Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some more College Hoops 2K8. We have the Ole Miss Rebels. What's up, guys? And for those who want to know my settings, there is a YouTube short or a TikTok that has those in it for your viewing pleasure or convenience. Don't know which one. Maybe both. So, howdy toddy, guys. What's up? And let's see. I was going to bring up our big project, which we'll do later. But I do have an update on the Dream Job vote. Tallied them all up last night. We actually have had 109 votes for this thing, so over 2 streams. So pretty awesome. What's up, big business? And lot of interesting developments in that. We'll go over that after the first game of the night, because I want to let everybody get in here, and we will vote on that. All right, so I think I'm good to go across the board. I'm just kind of making sure. Hey, what's up? Making sure we got everything in. What's up, Reverb? Good to see you over there at Kick. Again, great to see a non-bot over there. Let's pop into the game. Hambone, what's up? Michael, what's up, man? You got cheese coming soon? Nice. Nice. I'm very glad we're not at Purdue, don't? Yes, yes. Three-point shooting needs to improve. Actually, off stream this afternoon. So one of the things you can do, which I found out, is you can train, well, not training, development. So in bonus drills, 2 of these a week can count towards your actual players' like development. But you can also just do these to practice. So for instance, we've been having problems with Leo James's 3-point. So you can just play the drill and not get the points and try to become a green giant. Oh, nice, nice. So, where your sound at? I don't know. Should be there. Let's see. Am I confident in the team's next game? Yes, yes, I am. Let's see. Camera. So you can practice shooting the 3 or other skills with your players to try to get the timing down. I find with Leo, it's a little earlier than you think. Oh. That I don't know. It should be going, but I don't know if TikTok changed it. My bad, man. TikTok's changed a lot of things without really me knowing. So, you go a little earlier than you think with Leo. Ooh, in and out. Trying to hit that sweet spot here. There it is. So it's kind of fun. Alternate red jersey? I wish. I guess it's their practice stuff. You actually can't get access to that in-game. Leo, you mean LeBron, right? So that's kind of a cool little thing that if you want to come in here and do drills to get better at different things, you can. That's kind of cool, even if it doesn't count towards your guys' development. Let's see. Yeah, because we got Leo James. He's been kind of so-so. He's had... The consistency is not there. Actually, the president's consistency rating is actually way higher than a lot of the other guys. So, 6 national titles, 7 appearances. Do I think we're winning it all this year? I don't know. I'm not going to say that. We're very inconsistent. So I'm tempted to simulate the next 2 to get to the big one. I switch up play styles based on personnel that I'm getting, even when I'm thinking about simulating Arkansas and Georgia. Not really wanting to play super blowout games tonight. Sim luck? Yeah. Need Leo to improve more, so LeBron. And give us NIL money, right. Let's see, let me hit save. Let's do a little hoop cast. It's a little dicey. But we'll do hoop cast. So that means I can put the guys in that I want playing. And I'm only doing that because I got a guy hurt. All right, here we go with our starting 5. Haha, $35. Probably be stuffed animals, not the kind you're thinking of. All right. We start the game. Oh, dude, we're up 8-0 already. Arkansas calls timeout. 8-4. Uh-oh. Come on, guys. 9-6, 11. No, not for a hoop cast. Okay, 17-9. I forgot how to do what I want to do. Everybody's tired. Oh, dude, pull away. 26 to 18, 29. Wow! The bench came in. Coach, let's see. What offense do I run? I run kind of a mix of different offenses. Mostly, I think I'm mostly running a 1-4 high and a little bit of baseline, I guess. Am I not already in Iowa? Is that like the Hall of Fame? Probably not going to, oh, we got a bot over on Kick. That's funny. Not playing this one. We're gonna simulate, but I wanted to have a little more control of the simulation. Dude, the bench. What's up, Jedi? Up 10. Oop. Oh. Up. Gotta get the starters back in. The drop off was real, man. That was a huge drop off. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Good. Woo! 7-point game at the half. We almost gave it up. I was gonna be ticked. All right, we're gonna put in. Oh, pause. We're gonna put in Stockman for the height. Timeout called by Arkansas. Come on, boys. It's too close. Are we down? Timeout Arkansas. Come on, guys. Don't lose this. How are we down? Make a basket! We lost! Are you kidding me? Had a huge lead and everything. Oh, lost the SEC championship, yeah. Leading most of the game, and then we lost. We're like the Green Bay Packers of the SEC. All right. We're not going to watch stuff right now. Porcion is unhappy. Well, he's unhappy because I benched him because of his injury. Dude, I'm trying to save you. 3 days, pulled hamstring. He thinks he can play. You know what? At this point, we're going to let the man play. No, you can play this on PS3 and Xbox 360. Why did I say Arkansas? Because I felt like it. Because I didn't want to play it. Because I wanted to. I can't win it when I'm playing it. Why would you think it's any different when I sim it, I guess? Nah, no press conference. I'm simming. Hold on, guys. All right, I need 16 more minutes there. $16 more minutes there. $11 minutes there. 23 minutes there. 24. And then 10. So we just dumped James further down the bench. Hey, what's up, man? Maybe Oliver should be the next head coach, right? All right, so we just dumped Leo James down the bench. Hey, what's up? Greg! A word. Greg, you're coming off of a injury. I know you've been mad that we've been keeping you on the shelf because you think you can help us win. I believe, though, Greg, you have 3 days left day to day is what the doctors are telling me. You've been sitting for about 3 weeks. So, we're going to let you try to come back a little early. Test it. We're going to watch it, though. All right? Stockman! Hey, man. Need you to play at the next level. I need some bigs here to lead the charge. Need you to play at the next level, man. Here we go. All right. Confidence is starting to fade, but we just did a lineup shakeup. We do need him back bad. Okay, we got to do some recruiting. We have Georgia, who's supposed to be not as talented as me. We're going to do a little recruiting, though. We're going to simulate it, and then we're going to do Florida. Garza. Garza, I'm telling you, I really don't get why you want to go somewhere where they don't want you. All right, the juniors. I'm kind of on autopilot with the juniors. All right. Yeah, right. All right, so we are going to play the number 19 Florida Gators. We're 21 in the RPI and still unranked. Mostly because of our losses, I would say. Huh. All right, here we go. We're just gonna straight up simulate this. We lost again, big time. Whoo, we are struggling. Morrison, no one can score. All right, looks like the simulation attempt is gone. Wow. All right. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna play at home against Florida. We are falling apart, men. Oh, really? Wow. All right. I think we got everything we need. Oh, I know. Because I did the, because I did the drills, it turns off the cutscenes and action replays. On a 2-game losing streak. At home. All right, men. No one's coming to help you. You got to dig yourself out of this hole yourself. And it starts tonight. You can gain a ton of respect by standing your ground against number 19 Florida. Protect the house. I need you to pull yourself out of the doldrums. Show that fire. Show that spark. It's time to play some Rebel basketball to the next level and grow as a team. Let's get out there. Let's play.
Coach on 3, 1, 2, 3. Coach.
Hey, sit back down. That's the problem. You're getting ahead of yourself. Take your time, do the right thing. Now come on. Stop going through the motions and start playing determined basketball. And do it tonight. Hotty toddy. Break it down.
Coach on 3, 1, 2, 3. Coach.
It's time for College Hoops 2K8. The Florida Gators battle the Ole Miss Rebels. We should have a good one coming your way today. Hi there, everyone. We're here at Pat Smith Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist with my partner, Bill Raftery, and our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson. What do you think, Bill? The story here is the matchup at off guard. Forshian is
definitely one of the best shooting guards in the nation. His unbelievable speed helps him dominate at both ends of the floor. Cobb is also in the discussion of the nation's best two guards. He's got great touch around the rim. He's a real dangerous post presence. Both looking to
Alabama State was pretty tough.
We'll see who succeeds.
Virginia Tech was pretty bad for a little bit.
Ole Miss controls the opening tip, and we'll get this one started.
The game has just begun, and they're already in the minute.
Sent away. McNamara. Trial takes it up. Fouled hard, and he'll take a kick to the line. Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Corbett, the crossover. It's blocked. Hooked away, but it's recovered by Seymour. From deep. Merritt yanks it down inside.
I love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the three-point chance.
Can't come away with a three-point play. Shibashevsky way up court. Stolen by Florida. Leads him with the pass. He goes up for the Hail Mary, but it's extremely dangerous to toss it up like that, Bill.
As we saw, somebody will come down with it, but it isn't necessarily who you want.
Can't put an end to the run.
Fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
No good on that last shot by Cobb. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Just before the game, I talked with the Rebels coach. He told me that he has a lot of faith in the defensive ability of his players, and today he'd like to see them match that effort on the other end of the court. He said that would make them a very tough team to beat, not to mention make him a very happy coach.
Thanks, Tracy.
Merritt didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
But they're still out in front by 5.
What are you doing?
Passes. Top of the key. Corbett. Nice little crossover. Tosses it up. The three-pointer was no good by Shibashevsky.
Beautiful rebound. Boxed his man out and never let him regain position.
Errant last shot by Cobb. Donovan Corbett. Seymour inbounds the ball. Catches it. Right wing. McNamara feeds it to the perimeter. Last way off the mark by Seymour. The big second chance bucket by Childs. They're out in front by 5.
Oh, man.
About 9.5 minutes left in the half.
Playing a 2-3 zone.
Right wing. Passes it to the baseline. Shibashevsky backs in. Connects from the right block. He's got 2. Tip. And it's scooped up by Corbett.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief burn.
Ravello bounces it to the baseline. Shibashevsky shoots from the post. Seymour grabs the rebound. Cobb has it outright. Seymour. Poke three, and it's controlled by Ole Miss. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
First team foul.
Some momentum in the crowd reaction. How much the home field advantage is.
Knocks down the
Has
first
also
one.
to do with confidence.
Wants to shake
And it
things up
also
just a
means
little
how
bit.
effective
And
your
this could
guys'
be an
ratings
excellent
are.
move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
He gets them both. Hendrick inbounds the ball. Jeffrey passes it up court. Puts it up. The three was...
Got to get that hand up, Morris.
And they're now out in front by 4. Right around 8 minutes left in the half. Corbett dishes it to the right. Shibashevsky uses the crossover. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Left wing passes it back to the top of the key. Forshian to take the lead.
Oh, in and
Hits the
out.
board inside. Leads him with the pass. McNamara.
Good job, Torbert. Mr. President, you're needed.
Lets it go from the left block. And he makes the first. The Rebels are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. He gets them both. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Shepard dumps it off. President gets it left wing. Merritt grabs it, and that's
Come
his
on, Mr.
second
President,
rebound
you
of the
can't be
game.
missing those.
Dishes to the middle.
What a great setup on that delivery. What a play.
Shepard brings it up the floor. Leads him in. Forshian throws it up. Stockman pulls it in. Clipped up and in on that last layup.
I love how he ripped down the offensive board and finished the play. That's hustle.
Jeffries swings it to the wing. Hendrick hits the three-pointers. They're ahead 19-12.
You know what kind of defense they're in, don't you, Vern? Minute.
Left wing skips it to the baseline. Puts it up. The 7-footer dropped in by Shibashevsky. But they still trail by 5.
Trap
Florida
him!
takes its first time out of the game. Getting set to begin. Found the ball. The Gators are making a few lineup changes. Childs inbounds the ball. Childs jams it in two-handed. They bring their lead to 7.
That was a really good pick and roll.
Right around 6 minutes left in the half. Lead pass to the paint. Last shot jammed in by Shibashevsky.
Poster shot. You love to see someone take it that hard to the 10.
Just a blink of the eye, and there he is, hanging on the rim for 2. Hendrick has it outright. Comes up empty from the wing. They're still up by 5. Uses the crossover. Feeds right wing. Yanked down by Cobb.
Cobb did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
It's money from deep.
Dang!
By 8.
Second year here.
Stockman inbounds the ball. Ole Miss will take its first timeout. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Get him! 3 eyes. Get on him.
What are you doing?
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
McNamara finishes in close. He's got 9. Jennings gets vertical. Slams home on a huge dunk. And they're now behind by 8.
They're all must-wins. You play to win the game.
Florida has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach Donovan just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some...
Thank you, Mr. President!
Keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Mr. President! Thank you!
Ball's time.
No, Xbox 360, real hardware.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Seymour inbounds the ball. Child goes to the...
What are you doing?
Flip up and in on
I tried to even control him and he wouldn't let me go up.
Teardrop.
That'll bring a tear to your
How
eye.
in the world?
Torbert goes up gently.
There you go, Torbert.
They narrow it to 5. Has it out left. Layup was tossed in by Merritt. And they now lead by 7. Right around 4 minutes left in the half. The crossover. Fires the 3. Offensive board by Jennings. James throws it up. Gets
I'll take it.
shot, and this time it counts. But they're still behind by 5. Child passes it up court. Seymour bounces it to the free throw line. Shoots. The trifecta by Henry.
You gotta be kidding me.
He's shooting 100% from downtown. Jennings inbounds the ball. The Rebels with some difficulties. Gets it.
Mr. President for 3.
From 3-point range. Corbett gets the reach-in call, and that's foul. Number 2 for him.
If you're going to go for the steal like that, you've got to be careful with your hands.
Oh, almost got it.
Cobb hands it off. Seymour, 14 feet.
Hey, who lost his
Gets
man?
Nothing but net.
We're
They're in
literally
front,
playing man-to-man.
35.
You're ticking me off.
2:57 left in the first half. Leads him with the pass. Fortian. To the free throw line. Tosses it up. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot. McNamara didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Seymour inbounds the ball. Child. McNamara fires. Child keeps it alive in the offensive end. Corbett brings it up. Shibashevsky catches it. Baseline. Passes. Right wing. President can't hit the three-pointer.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up,
What?
he's afraid to go after it.
Last shot laid in by Cobb.
I literally got 3 guys around him.
2:03 left in the first half.
2 minutes remaining.
Leads him in. Goes up. And emphatic slam by Shibashevsky. He's got 12.
Yeah.
McNamara gets it outside. Buried from beyond the arc by Seymour. They now have a double-digit lead. Jennings inbounds the ball. The Rebels with some abysmal stats. Corbett dumps it inside. Skips it to the left. Child takes it up. Jennings wipes the board off the window.
He tried to get fancy. He was looking for the highlight reel finish there.
Child tosses it up court. Goes up. Grabbed inside by Shibashevsky. Flipped it up and out.
His team really needs him to hit that.
Jennings takes it up. Child grabs the rock.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that run.
Got to keep it together here.
And he makes the first. The Gators will bring out some reserves. And he'll come away 1 of 2.
Great offensive rebound.
Are you serious?
So hard to establish position.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. 36 seconds left in the first half. Jennings dumps it off. Kicks it out to the outside. Shibashevsky has it in the paint. Dishes, corner. Forshian launches one from beyond the arc. Child pulls it down.
Textbook rebound right there. He got great position and kept himself between his man and the hoop.
Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. Ole Miss is really struggling. Leads him with the pass. Tipped away. And it's gathered up by Merritt. Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point where he sees things that others don't.
Oh, we're fine.
Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Forshian knocks down the trifecta. They're now behind by 10.
It's a legacy.
We'll head into the break. The score 49-39. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Vern, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half.
Nope.
Who's your pick?
Buckeye fan, this is a
Would
job.
not be denied. He was going to do everything and anything to get his points. Whether he had to go over, under, or around defenders to get to the 10, he did it. He is a man
The dream
possessed
job,
right now,
but-
Vern.
There's been 100 and some episodes of this legacy, and then we did one in 2024.
Tremendous effort from our
So we're in the coaching carousel. Ole Miss, because I Lane Kiffined them a year before Lane Kiffined them to go to Ohio State a year ago when I did last year's legacy. I was there for 2 years and I ditched him, so I felt bad. So this year they were the dream job. This year I ditched Virginia Tech. There we go. I'm not in a great mood right now, so I apologize if I'm a little ticked off. All right. No, I won't hurry up. Screw that. Scroll on, my friend. Scroll on. Why are you being mean? Scroll, get out of here. High efficiency. There it is. Nah. Florida is scoring with high efficiency and okay. Seymour, Cobb, McNabb, Hendricks. Okay. Yes, I do. That's what I was doing right there. For all those new viewers that are like, what is he doing? You'll see in a moment. It's worth the wait. Dude, I know what you're talking about. You don't have to spam it. Only been playing this for 1,000+ hours in the last 2 years. All right, men. We're still in this. We can get ourselves out of this hole, but we gotta slow something down and get a rebound. We're gonna go to man, and we're gonna get tighter on the shooters. Can we stop having bad switching and rotations? I need to be able to use the 1-3-1 matchup to get steals and to generate turnovers. Because man-to-man, they're still owning us. You got to stick to your man. You got to have good help. I need you guys to wake up defensively. And offensively, let's just slow down, take it one possession at a time. We're chunking away, but now we need to slow them down scoring. You got it? Let's get out there and let's finish the job. All right? Hotty toddy. Break it down. Break it down.
Men on three, 1, 2, 3, play.
Tracy Wolfson here with 2K Sports. Coach TImms, your Rebels are barely hanging around the number 19 Gators, down by 10. Florida is scoring with high efficiency, and your defense looks confused at times. What is the game plan to come back in the second half?
You know, we're going to try to just play some man, simplify the defense a bit, and try to do a little better rotation on defense. I think offensively we were starting to cook a little bit there at the end of the half, and we just got to start amping it up and play our style of basketball. You know, Florida likes to run, and so do we, but I think Florida's a little better at running. At least tonight they are, so we got to slow it down a bit and run our offense. Thank you, Tracy. We're going to leave the height in as well.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Yeah, the magical timeout.
Cobb hands it off. Catches it, right wing. Seymour dishes to the stripe. Stolen away by Ole Miss. Let's check in with Tracy Wolfson.
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Rebels coach.
Good start. Way to set the tone.
And it's going to take some unconventional maneuvers to get them back in it. Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this next half by the book, and that he'll try things that
come on, Priz.
Counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy.
Nice board work. He makes rebounding look easy. And believe me, it's not, Vern.
Bounces it to the free throw line. Cobb takes the shot. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. But they're still up by 8. Corbett, nice little crossover. Hits the jumper. He's shooting 71% for the game.
Doing pretty good. Went through a rough patch.
Seymour inbounds the ball. It's deflected, and it's picked up by Ole Miss.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Takes it up. Can't convert, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He gets them both.
Yes!
The Gators are the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
I'm not sure who that was going to, Vern. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
President behind the arc. Jennings grabs the rebound inside.
There you go, Jennings. The walk-on from Dubuque, Iowa.
Defense on the boards, it's a complete effort.
Seymour inbounds the ball. Intercepted.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Terrific pass. Hits it from three-point land.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
He's 3 for 3 for the game. Pass outright. Forcian from long range. Seymour snatches the rebound. Right around 10 minutes left in the second half. With the crossover.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
They're still up by 5. Leads him in. Let him
Yes!
to the bucket with the dish, and it's slammed by Shibashevsky. Nice look by Corbett. 6 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Intercepted by Corbett. That's his 3rd steal so far.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Corbett crosses it over. Gets it on the corner. Right wing. Got it.
Mr. President for 3.
52.
We're tied. We are tied. Thank you, Mr. President. That's what I'm talking about. Adversity, men. We're built for adversity. Let's go.
Thanks, Tracy.
Finish the job.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Woo!
Child inbounds the ball. No look pass to the wing. It's stolen by Shibashevsky. The break is on. Shoots it.
Such great
Oh,
insight.
dang it.
Exactly.
I was hoping to get Mr. President to hit a transition 3.
Knotted up 52. Hall pulls the trigger. Merritt rips down the offensive rebound. The last bucket down low was dropped in. You have to body up in the paint if you're the defense.
Easy, too.
Feeds it to the corner. Nice little crossover. President has it left wing. The last shot missed from 3-point range. Stolen away by Jennings. Dumps it off. Portian. It's in
Nice.
for 3. And it's still all tied up 54. Just over 8 minutes left in the second half. Stolen by Corbett. Leads him with the pass.
Oh, come on, Jennings.
And it's scooped up by McNamara.
A little thievery. He showed
Take the ball, take the ball.
hands to hook it loose. They need to keep an eye on this fella.
The Gators.
Good trap. Everybody's pumped.
Will bring in some players from off the bench. President inbounds the ball.
They're in a 2-3 zone with man-to-man principles.
They're in a 2-3
They'll
zone.
and
We're
shut
trying to
down
shoot
those
over the
passing
top.
lanes.
Catches it. Right wing. President connects.
Mr. President for 3.
Right through.
Take that.
They're bringing the double team. Florida calls time. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. McNamara, the spin move. Dishes to the left corner. Seymour goes up. Denver calls in the board. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Right.
It's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
And he makes the first. He gets them both. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Goes up, hacked on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one.
It is.
He gets the second to fall as well.
The president with the steal.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
Jennings, the walk-on from Dubuque, Iowa.
Keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you.
Woo!
It's a 5-point game. Seymour gets it right wing. Pass it to the stripe. McNamara from 17 feet out. Off the
I jumped for the pass, left that
They
open.
draw to within 3. Corbett takes it up. Slides
Good
into
pick.
the soft corner. They now lead by 5. Seymour inbounds the ball. The Gators with some difficulties.
I got him.
From 17 feet out.
Good rebound, Jennings.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Hey, set it up.
Forshian hands it off. Corbett puts it up. No luck on the three-point attempt. But they're still out in front by 5. Last shot missed by Hendricks. Leads him in. Hooks free. But it's tracked down by Ole Miss. Corbett with the crossover. President gets it right wing. Feeds far side from downtown. Pulled in by Hendricks. They're still up by 5. Here's the spin move. Seymour gets the three-pointer to go.
All right.
But they're still down by 2.
Yeah. No, they're not tired. We're just going too fast.
President inbounds the ball. Ole Miss may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Rebels huddled together on their bench just now, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated.
There we go, Forshian.
Slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
But it's recovered by McNamara. Under 5 minutes left in the second half. Joey stretch on. Last 3 by Hendricks.
Right back at you. This fella will trade threes with you all game.
Picked off.
Oh,
Bender takes it up. We're all tied up. And it's all tied up. The Rebels call time.
all right.
Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Morrison inbounds the ball. Has it top of the key. Releases. Drills the
Leo James for 3.
1 for 2 from long range. The Gators have been dialed in from long range. Getting set to inbound the ball. The Gators are going to make some substitutions. Passes far side. Child. Sinks it. Child. 14 points, and he's the top scorer for his team.
He's from Yonkers, New York. I don't know if that means anything.
One-on-one. Dishes cross court. Stockman has it down low. And he makes the first. Hendrick.
Go one more.
Is back in the game after a short rest. He gets the second to fall as well. Jeffrey is checking into the game. Cobb inbounds the ball. Picked up by Morrison. And that'll be his second steal of the contest.
The intersect. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Dumps it inside. The crossover. Shepard catches it right side. Stockman beats it to the left wing. Grabbed by Stockman. Goes up. Stockman pulled down that offensive board like there's no problem. What a battle. They lead 73-68. Picks it up. Sent away.
Good block, Felipe. They'll walk up from Tucson.
The kid comes out of nowhere to make
Shepard with the dunk.
Jeffrey passes it up court. Bold pass.
Oh, Stockman, you got to get between him and the hoop. It's okay, it's okay.
Left wing. James lets it go. Can't get it to fall from downtown.
We're kind of playing hockey dump and chase.
Releases from 16 feet. Fired short by McNamara. Passes it to the top of the key. Morrison. The Rebels.
All right. This is it. 2:25.
Left in the game.
This is where we win and lose the game, men. Keep playing smart basketball. Here we go.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are making substitutions.
Florida wants more experience out on the floor, and they're bringing on the senior.
Jennings inbounds the ball. President gets it right wing. Bounce pass, far side. Jennings. The bank shot won't fall. They're still up by 5. The Gators have been lights out from beyond the arc. That last 17-footer was canned by Cobb.
Wow, it's been an offensive showcase for both these teams. What fireworks!
Leads him with the pass. Jivashevsky slams it home off a sweet lead pass. Colbert with the nice pass, 8 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Hendrick inbounds the ball. 1:32 left in the game. McNamara skips it to the wing. Right wing. Hendrick raises up. Knocks it down from three-point land. They now trail by 2.
All right, enough of that. Get out of here, dude.
Couldn't find a man to throw it into and gets called for the 5-second violation.
Got to put the ball somewhere, Vern. If you just do your best imitation
not
of
mute.
a street lamp,
He's gone.
you'll get the call, and they'll get the ball anyway.
McNamara spins.
Big time denial.
Could be a game changer. We'll see. Lead pass down low. Jammed in, and he's fouled. Will go to the line for a 3-point play.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
Oh!
That isn't going to help their cause. They would like to have had a little more distance between them.
I was moderating and I looked away.
Jennings inbounds the ball. Uses the crossover. President. Corbett dumps it off. Borchia gets it left side. They're going to double team him. Corbett throws it up, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Florida. Corbett beats it to the left side. President can't get the jumper to fall. It's a 3-on-2. Seymour goes up. He gets hammered. Go ahead with the strike.
There's no arguing that call. He definitely got hacked.
Shooting 2.
Yeah, 19.
Boy, were those ever crucial. Now it's a one-possession game and still up in the air.
McNamara has picked up his first foul of the game. They'll take that foul gladly, Bill. The alternative was 2 sure points.
Smart play. Can't just sit back and let him give you the robot. Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
He gets it.
Look how calmly he sank those. Great job to make it a 2-possession ball game.
The Gators have been red hot from downtown. The steal by
Good steal!
There's a whistle.
The walk-on from Dubuque, Iowa.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back.
Oh, he couldn't sink it, though.
He makes both of these. They're getting close to putting this game away. But to not even hit the front end really hands momentum to the other guys. I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Off target on the first. There's a whistle. They're in the double bonus, and they'll go to the line for 2.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
No
Are you kidding me?
It's the wrong time to start missing your free throws, Vern. They sure would like to pad their lead.
Giant fouls him. Almost a 3-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Nails it.
Tough break. He got them within 3, though, so let's see if they can get it.
What? What? How do you call that? I think it's 2. He airballed it! He airballed it! He airballed the free throw!
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. McNamara foul. Give them a double bonus, so they'll go to the line for 2 shots. Off target on the
Come on!
What a huge miss.
No best. That's his 5th personal foul.
Substitution on the court.
He gets
Thank you! Thank you!
Those are so
Yes!
That should put the game away.
Seymour inbounds the ball. That's the end of the game. The Rebels defeat Florida 83-79. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Wow. Strange ending. They're always
Now
strange
let's go to Greg
endings.
Gumbel back in the
The
studio
air ball was
for today's
amazing.
Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone. to
What
2K
was that?
Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. There are some shots that simply crush the spirit of an opponent. The Ole Miss Rebels got this game-changing shot in the closing moments. It would prove to be the knockout blow in their hard-fought victory.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Radford.
Thank
we
you.
hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops on 2K
Oh,
Sports.
man. Wrong shot, Greg, right? Oh, man. You see, Coach, I'm telling you, sometimes I think the game has a mind of its own. I'll be honest. Like, I would rather win by 20 and take everybody coming in telling me that I have it on rookie and have them run their mouth and have all the new viewers do what they were doing during that game, which is like not watching for 2 seconds to see that we, there's like a history here going on. Whew. Nothing but foul shots next practice, yeah. Well, it's sometimes hard because you have to time it, and it's a little finicky, and there's no meter. So you have to do it based on the release point. And then you have to remember, because every one is a little different. It's even worse watching the second time. I bet it is. I'll bet it is. Man. So they went 10 of 15. I went 7 for 24. I was kind of doing the dump and chase method for a moment because we were rebounding so well at the end. So I would just kind of shoot the 3. Oh, yeah. Whew. So box score, Presbyswiki, Presebishet, or what was it, Presbyswiki, or I forgot how you say that. 22 with 5 rebounds. I think Jennings had 7 rebounds. Yeah, 8 with 7. Jennings was gobbling up the boards. Torbett had 3 in the first half. 9 assists, 4 steals, 16 points. 12 for the president, who was 50% from 3. Right. We missed almost all the free throws we missed were in that last sequence. Like almost all of them. Whew! Stockman was 6 with 3 rebounds. James had 5. Forshian coming. He's still kind of hurt. He's got that pulled hamstring. Oh, gotcha. First half, second half. We shot better from 3 in the second half, but we shot worse overall. Yeah, we're doing the press conference next. This Shepherd dunk was pretty clutch. Right. We don't apologize for wins. It's all about the tight pressure. Yeah. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know much about Sacramento State. I know I do see them from time to time in the mid-major category. Grant, we'll get to that. We got some things to do yet. There's a pattern of things to go. All right. Man. Great win. That second half, the guys just played inspired basketball. I felt like we battled through the first half, and then we really put it together in the second half with a wild ending to the game. But shout out to these guys for just battling through the tough times. Priz Bizwicki with 22, Torbert with 16, Mr. President with 12, Jennings with 8, all of them with key minutes, key hits, and Forchion coming back, still nursing a pulled hamstring or pulled quad. I mean, he was key for us. Hit some key threes there. So. Let's see. Coach, heck of a win. How do you get your guys to cause more turnovers on the road? The big thing is, we usually play like a matchup zone so that we got eyes on the ball to try to jump the passing lanes. It does sometimes burn us. Also, we need to start managing the press a little better. When it's working, when it's not, kind of get a feel and not just be in the press all the time. And we have to have our press to be effective. I thought our press was very effective in the second half here. You gotta at least get the trap to work. You need some good traps. You need some good, deflection of the basketball to knock off the rhythm and to knock down their confidence. And I think we did a good job of that in the second half. First half wasn't terrible, but it was once we got to the half court when we were like Swiss cheese. And I thought we did a much better job simplifying the defense in the second half and just playing overall sound defense. Coach, how confident are you with the team's chemistry? Looks like they're on. When they're on, they're a scary team. Yeah, that's the big thing is we have a very inexperienced team. A lot of sophomores and freshmen are contributing major minutes, and that does hurt us in a lot of areas sometimes. But the guys are growing. There's a lot of potential here, and I think there's nothing but good things ahead for these guys. Coach, let's see, Coach, how do you get more consistent with this team, especially on the road going forward? I think the big thing is we just gotta, take the easy stuff, slow it down sometimes. I think we get a little too freewheeling, and this team, we're not quite there yet to be like a freewheeling team yet. I think we got to slow down and play a lot more just solid half court. And I thought we did that, while at the same time looking for drive opportunities. We can't get so robotic that we get predictable either. Coach, obviously free throws, hold on, made it interesting at the end. But how about those offensive rebounds? Dude, the rebounding at the end was so much better. We had such a terrible rebounding disadvantage in the first half. We couldn't overcome it for the game. But I thought the rebounding by Priz and Jennings and Stockman was just spot on. And that's what we need at this point. Any concerns about the performance at the line down stretch? No, not at all. Not really. Coach, Florida 67% from three. What can we do to shore up the perimeter defense? I think it was simplifying the defense, make sure we get a hand in the face. I think they took advantage of some really bad switches that was happening. We had some really bad rotations and bad switching happening, and so we just had to get out of it and get to something simpler. They're just a great athletic team, and they were taking advantage of just different schemes we were running. So with your intellect and TV, do you put a lot of pressure on your guys taping games and so on? What? Is that a trap question? We do not cheat. Coach, Elijah from ESPN. Priz got a lot of rebounds on missed free throws. How proud of you? Oh, yeah. He's definitely way improved on that, and it's good to see. Sometimes I do get a little frustrated. I think our tall guys just sit around and look at things, and they got to sometimes do a little better boxing out, but I thought today down the stretch we got some key clutch rebounds. Coach, what does this win do in terms of getting you ready for March? You know, it's the adversity, playing through adversity, playing against a superior, talented opponent, to be honest. They got a lot of great guys on that team that are talented, and they were taking advantage of us very early from beyond the arc, and I think we settled it down. We got very scrappy and just played some good blue-collar basketball. Eric from CBS Sports, what does the miss in Ole Miss mean? You miss all your shots in the first half? I mean, or, you know, we make them miss. I don't know. I guess it's your interpretation, but clever question. If journalism doesn't work for you, maybe you can be a poet or a writer, especially of children's books. I hear they like rhyming and stuff like that. Coach, is this a turning point in the season for you and your team? I mean, we'll see. We got a good test coming up against South Carolina in a week. We get some time to rest up, get everybody back and going. Let's see. What do you think about the recent recruiting violation rumors? I don't pay attention to made up fan fiction of our rival SEC schools. You know, I think you know, they'd be more productive for society if they were, like, I don't know, paralegals writing up legal documents, maybe. Since apparently they want to write useless words. I'm sure there's some lawyer that's got some fine print that needs to be written. So, all right, guys, moving on. Woo! All right, let's see what Greg Gumbel and Clark Kellogg say about the game.
Hi, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel at the anchor desk with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops Tonight, we'll show you our choices for the top 10 mid-major teams in the nation, as well as take a look at all the exciting games of the week. But let's start off with who we selected for our NCAA
Got a lot of fine
Player
print
of
in
the Week.
healthcare.
Lasine is our choice this week, and he might
And
be
finance.
winning an even bigger award at the end of the year. There's a lot of talk about him as a Player of the Year candidate.
Now it's time to reveal our list of the top 10
Can
mid-major
I get a
teams
price
in
for
college
the
basketball.
procedure before
You're
we go
looking at
in,
the
or do I have
future
to buy it
Cinderellas
before
of
I see
NCAA
it?
tournament.
Top to bottom, they're certainly not as strong as a list of the top 10 major conference teams, but one or two of them have just as much talent as any of those teams, especially the team in the top spot.
Butler is a team that I'm not sure should even be included on this list because the schedule they've played could have put them in the toughest conference in the country. When you're a mid-major team, yet play that kind of schedule and still have a decent record,
The old
that
school
says an awful
portal
lot.
or old
There was
school
no shortage
transfer,
of
which is
excitement on
not
the
the
court in
same.
the past few days, so let's take a look at our games
I know,
of
that's
the
it.
week.
That's
We kick
so
it off
wrong.
with a big-time conference matchup in the America East Conference. In the SEC, Alabama outdid LSU.
The Alabama
I should be able to
Crimson
shop
Tide
for my
made the most of their opportunity to move up, and that's
procedures.
going to serve them very well as we get closer to conference tournament time, even if it's just in seeding position. Glass had the hot hand on
No,
the winning
because we got
side.
more games
His
to go.
double-double really gave his team the lift they needed. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
And what a game we had as two top 10 teams squared off. Rutgers outdid Connecticut.
The Connecticut Huskies let the game get
Not the
away
full
from them, and
resume
it didn't
yet.
turn out to be as much of a contest as we had hoped.
Why do you want it to
began
end?
as a battle between top 10
Just sit
teams,
and enjoy
but
it.
it became pretty one-sided.
We usually go
Rutgers
about
did a
4
tremendous
to
job
5
in the
hours.
rebounding department. It was truly a dominant performance on the glass. They showed great hustle and determination every time a shot went up on either end. That's always an area that can really be an indicator of a team's performance, and the rebounding numbers told the tale in this one.
That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks
Somewhere
for
around
watching
there.
College Hoops Tonight.
It all depends. If I got a lot of people bugging me, it's going to be sooner than later about it.
Enjoy the exciting week of college hoops action to come.
I'll be honest, man. I don't really sit here and plan out every single minute. I have a general direction where we're going, but I'm here enjoying the ride, experiencing it, reacting to it, just like you. So I don't have like every minute down to a science. I can't answer you if the stock market's going to go up in 5 minutes. I can't tell you if, I can't tell you if the temperature is going to go 0.5 degrees lower at your house, probably because we're going further at night, but I don't know. It could be 3 degrees. I can't tell you the future. All I can do is enjoy the ride, have a general thing, enjoy the thrill, sit back. If you can watch, I appreciate it. If not, you can come in and out. I'm not even mad about that. It's 35 degrees. Over on Twitch, Chucky Bucks used viewer points to request a sheesh. So we are gonna now sheesh. Here we go. Sheesh! 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 I do have to say, you're not the only one that asks questions like that constantly, and it does bug the crap out of me when everybody wants to know, like, so how many games are you gonna play tonight? How many games are you gonna play tonight? It's like, hey, chill. I don't even know how many games I'm gonna play tonight. That needs to be a part of locker room speeches. One game, plenty of recruiting points. Yeah, we should have plenty of recruiting points. Oh, I'm telling you. Oh, it's all good? Oh yeah, 6-7 chance still active. Thank you, Chucky, for the sheesh. Console, Xbox 360. Oh, dude, I am... I do appreciate the new viewers, but I do ask that the new viewers watch for maybe 5 minutes before you start questioning everything here. Like, chill, enjoy. How's my day going? Day's going good. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I can always tell when we get an influx of new viewers, and that is an area that I have grown in, and I still have growing to do. Is I've grown in tolerating the ignorance of a new viewer. Especially when they get really nasty about it. I don't mind if it's like inquisitive questions. It's when they get really nasty and pushy about it. Like, I haven't been here since 2014 live streaming. Recruiting tips. Early and often would be one. Start as early as you can on your target. Start as early as you can on your target would be the first one. Second one is if you can't do that, know how you want to play or what your weaknesses are. Size seems to be more important in a lot of situations than skill, but skill is still important because I've had doozies of 7-footers that can't make a layup. And I've had really good 6'8" centers that can make every shot, but can't really rebound because of the size difference. So If you're on TikTok, there's the start time right there. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Have I had really good 6'7" centers? 6'8" maybe, not really 6'7". 6'7's a little small. Only because you get owned a lot down low. Like, they'd have to be really good at the skill level. Your power forwards are more in your 6'6 to 6'9 realm. Danbury, Connecticut, yep. Garza, man, we gotta get him to, like, he's not really wanting to come to Ole Miss. I don't know why either. We got you, man. We got you. You're far enough away from your parents, or for whatever reason you want to, like, not be close to home. We got you. You're in Mississippi. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this was a perfect time to ask that question. Thank you, Virginia Tech Wrestling. See, he knows how to read a room, knows timing. Been here a while. All right, so dream job. So the next coach starts on February 19th. That's where we stop this legacy. We restart. We create a new coach. So we are voting on which school's going to be that coach's dream job. They'll go to the dream job after 8 full seasons coaching somewhere else, or 3 national championships elsewhere, whichever one is first. So 1 vote per person per platform. Let me show you the totals at the moment. I'm going to switch away. All right, so that's how I do the graphics. Here is the totals. If I can zoom in here. So as of the count, right now Virginia Tech leads 8-7. So what we're gonna do is the top 64 teams, which I guess I could start another column with 1 through 64. The top 64 teams will put into a 64 team bracket, and we're gonna go head to head for 2 days, 1 whole weekend, a Saturday and a Sunday. We'll do head to heads all the way to a champion who becomes the dream job. Those are head to head votes at the time. Right now, we're just collecting overall votes. The top 64, and then they'll be seeded by current real life rankings, or RPI. So, at least that I can find. So that is what we got. I'm going to start writing down some votes. Doing it pen and paper style, so give me a moment. All right, I see you, Duke. Harvard. Baylor. Syracuse. Texas. Maryland. Ball State. 2 for Ball State. I will get to TikTok in a moment. North Carolina. South Carolina. We We got an Appalachian State. North Carolina. All right. Lehigh. All right. Going back to the beginning of the TikTok one. DePaul. Nebraska. Notre Dame. I got Northern Illinois. They're in this, right? In basketball? Or is that Northern Iowa? Is that Northern Iowa? NIU could be a couple different ones. East Carolina. Got Memphis. William and Mary, are they in this game? Let's see, we got IU. I'm guessing that's Indiana. South Florida. SLU. I'm a loss on SLU. There's LSU. Regular Illinois. St. Louis. Gotcha. Thank you. Another Notre Dame. See, I got the two Indianas. Ohio State doesn't count because we already had them as a dream job 2 years ago. Iowa. Ohio State and Ole Miss are off limits in this. I forgot to mention that. Kentucky. Tennessee. Okay, I'm going to try to speed up here. Oh, we got the 64 teams. We got there a while ago. University of Reno. I don't know if they're in the video game. Yeah, I saw East Carolina. South Louisiana University. Is that... When you start getting into the deep lore of the game, I start questioning things. Getting into the deep lore. Chicago State. Minnesota. So I knew this is going to be a free-for-all. Alabama. Got a new Duke vote. Holy cow. TikTok's going wild on me. Hold on. Another Duke. Clemson. Gonna take a while to tally this up here. Kentucky. Do it. I can't just export the chat. Notre Dame. Missouri. Furman. Thought I had Clemson already. Yeah, Clemson. UTSA. DePaul. I think I got DePaul another vote. So yeah, I think I saw your Minnesota. Michigan, are you really going to do that to me? Tennessee, Montana. ECU. Loyola, Chicago. Penn State. Clemson, Kentucky. Florida Gulf Coast. Yep. The graphic isn't showing up. What graphic's not showing up? Okay, got a lot of repeat ones here. Providence. Eastern Shore. If they're in there, I'll look. Furman. If you're spamming, you can stop spamming. That makes it harder to go through. Division 1 in 2007. Gonna remind. Trying to get through this as fast as I can. Duke, I see another Duke. Pitt. Will I do the Heavenly Sheesh only if somebody pays for it with viewer points on Twitch? Nebraska, I thought we already had one, yep. Try not to spam. It makes it go... All this takes longer if we're spamming. I got 6 titles and 7 appearances. All right, Louisville. One vote per person. Per stream, per platform. All right. Shutting it down right now. All right. New Hampshire. Got a New Hampshire in right before the end. Because we got to move on. I gotta do some other things. But thank you for voting. We'll open it up for voting again later. If you already voted, please don't vote again. It is by honor system, and I hope you have honor in your life. I hope you are a person of integrity. All right. Oh, we definitely have more than 64 schools, yeah. It has to be Michigan. Oh, man. Talk about wanting me to experience pain. Pain! All right. I care. I care, Grant. Wonder what team has the lead now? Oh, I can't sit here and tally it up. You guys don't want to watch a man... Well, we do that on Thursdays and Fridays. You watch a man play with spreadsheets and a map. This would be spreadsheets and a black screen. I'll tally it up off screen. The dream job. Dream job for the next coach. Which school? We're going to close voting for now. One vote per person, per stream, per platform. So, we're moving on because we're going to play the game actually. It's kind of what I'm going to do. So, what I'm going to do is, let's see, I need a calendar to explain. Okay, so one more weekend. So we got one more weekend of, well, you know what? We're gonna milk this. After tonight, I'm gonna make a bracket, a 64 team bracket of all the top 64 teams in voting and by current rankings if I can find them in real life. Head-to-head, top 64 teams. So then over the next 4 streams, we're going to vote head-to-head who advances in the tournament. And whoever wins the whole tournament through advancing like that, then we are going to have that as the dream job. That's what we're going to do. So I think I got enough votes to get a kind of a good idea. So I got enough votes to see a pretty good idea of what people are feeling like. So head-to-head voting. Right? Exactly. Oh, our dream job is just being here with you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm still streaming next Sunday. I'm as a Packer fan, I don't care about the Super Bowl this year. I don't. So, all right. Here we go, South Carolina. Man, I don't get red jerseys. That stinks. Okay. Like with the practice. High school games help. If you play them, you get recruiting points. You earn extra recruiting points. Just simulating to go to them means that you get a better idea of the skills of the players that are in the game that you went and saw. That's about it. And it does make them want to come to your school a little more, but not necessarily a guarantee. It's always low because we always have freshmen and we haven't been at a school long enough to have like a bunch of people. All right, here we go. We're at home, yeah. Trying to think if I'm missing anything. Hold on. I gotta resituate myself. All right. All right, men. Let's start getting a roll here. Last game was awesome. I love the fight. I love the courage. I love the belief in yourselves and each other. We got to take it to the next level here. We got to make it more than just a one-off game. We got to start making it a consistent pattern of who we are. We need it to define us, not shock us. That's what we're doing tonight. We are starting to define who we are. So let's go ahead, man up, get out there, and let's give the Tad Pad something to shout about. Hotty toddy, man. Break it down.
3 on 3, 1, 2, 3. Game time! Game time! Let's go! Let's go!
It's College Hoops 2K8. The South Carolina Gamecocks take on the Ole Miss Rebels. This should be a whale of a game. Hello, basketball fans. We're here at Tad Smith.
That's crazy.
This is Vern Lundquist with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Ravella is undoubtedly one of the best small forwards in the nation. He's a tremendous threat thanks to the deft shooting touch of his. Holden is also a solid contributor at the small forward spot. I love his offensive awareness. He knows how to manipulate defenders and really gets in their heads. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
The Gamecocks control the opening tip, and we'll get this one started. Hester can't connect from long range, and it's still knotted up 0. The crossover passes it to the perimeter.
Paveo for 3.
They're up by 3. Goes up, jammed in, and he's fouled. They'll go to the line for a 3-point play.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up.
There can be one and dones, but I haven't seen any yet. They got to be kind of 85 overall or higher, I think, to move on or something like that.
Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Corbett, nice little crossover. Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Hands it off. Bard fires the 3. Shibashevsky grabs the rock.
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to make them miss.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Nice block!
On top of the Rebels, Coach. Vern, he said when you play against a team with such terrific athleticism, the key is to make it as hard as possible to attack the basket. They'll be looking to stop all penetration.
I don't remember, I'll be honest.
To live outside the paint.
Thanks, Tracy. And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Holden inbounds the ball. Mulholland dumps it off. Swing pass, right wing. Hester. Mulholland dishes it to the corner. Holden misses the long run. They're still down 6 with the crossover. Takes it up. Nice use of the crossover by Twin.
They're in a 3-2 zone.
They take a 6-point lead.
That means the lane's open for business, boys.
To the elbow. Mulholland pulls the trigger. It's in for 3. But they're still behind by 3. Just over 10 minutes left in the half. From the baseline, he got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. Perez to make his first stint off the bench. He's off on the second. Shivashevsky, off balance shot. It falls. They're up 12-6. Feeds it to the top of the key. Holden launches one from beyond the arc. Fortian grabs the rebound inside.
Fortian went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Ravello goes to the crossover.
Oh, I thought he was going to make it.
His rhythm.
That's why you have to collect yourself before going up.
Bounces it to the top of the key. The 3-baller is good by Holden.
Hey, what's up, my game?
3.
Good to see ya.
Shivashevsky inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass.
Oh, come on, Morrison.
Drop it in, but it won't go. But they're still out in front by 3. To tie it up. Clanked off the right iron by Hester.
That's what a coach wants from his defenders. Stay with your best shooter and don't give him any easy looks.
Holden catches it in the paint. Clip up and in on that last layup. He's a player, Bill, who can put the ball exactly where it needs to be.
No doubt, Fern. He leads his man so well,
Man.
he couldn't help but drop it in.
Under 9 minutes left in the half.
Like a 2-3 matchup, huh?
Passes out left. Backs in. Ravello. Shivashevsky keeps it alive on the offensive end. Hammered in on that last ball.
Great job.
I don't because I play other games, other parts of the week.
Send it in.
Holden inbounds the ball. Tip, and it's scooped up by Fortian. Lets it go. No good from beyond the arc. They still have a 3-point lead. Mulholland puts it up. We're all tied up. And we're now all tied up 14.
They're playing a 3-2 zone. Your big men have to be alert when they come out in this game.
That last basket was buried by Twitter.
Nice.
Stolen by Ole Miss. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Last shot laid in by Shivashevsky. Hester tosses it up court. The steal by Morrison.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a defense.
Shoots it. He made it. It's a good crowd here. They show their appreciation with that one. They got on this a little while ago and just haven't looked back. Morrison gets the reach-in call, and that will be his second foul of the game. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Barnes inbounds the ball. Hester ends it off. Carrington kicks it out to the right wing. Last play off the mark by Osean. Out left. Passes to the wing. Ravello takes a three.
Ravello for three! I have none. I wish I had one, actually. I have some that I'm keeping an eye on eBay because the disk drive on this one's starting to go. We're 26 RPI. They are, but it won't be a replacement for this.
Well, it looks like
not yet.
Set to inbound the ball. Osean inbounds the ball. Carrington. It's deflected, and it's picked up by Ole Miss.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one. Well, he got there in time, but it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
NCAA football 06? No, I haven't thought of doing it.
Dishes it to the right. Fortian gets it in the corner.
Fortian for three!
South Carolina has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
The head coach is very upset, Vern, and told all of his players within earshot that a run like this is going to lead to a lot of running for them at their next practice.
Thanks, Tracy.
That's on me. I tried to play both.
And it's a 9-point game.
Right back at you. This fellow will trade threes with you.
And one. Yeah.
He completes the three-point play. Osean inbounds the ball.
The student section is whooping it up now. How much fun are they having?
You know exactly where you are when you hear that sound. These fans are wild. Stolen by Ole Miss. Dumps it down low. Nice job on the...
Well, the 2-3 zone is zoning right now. We are pumped.
Just like Kobe. He's got 13.
The South Carolina coach might have decided to switch things up a little bit. He's going to take time to make sure everybody's clear on the game plan.
Keep the rebounding going. The 2-3 zone is working for us in this game. It didn't work against Florida. We're in the SEC season. We're unranked.
Leads him in.
But we're 26 in the RPI.
He misses the first.
Second year.
Misses again. And can't make the defense pay for the foul. The Rebels with a lot of momentum. Goes up. Led him nicely to the dish. And it's laid in by Stuckman. By 60.
It all depends on if you're watching the horizontal or vertical. But at least you're reading.
Has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The head coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that They have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy. He'll take the foul. That defender.
It's a ways away.
He tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
Right now, I'm just concentrating on the SEC season.
The Gamecocks will get a few starters back out on the floor.
I can't tell the future.
And he splits the free throws.
If I could, I'd be rich.
Harrington dumps it off.
Probably have a crew helping me do this.
Holden has it down low. Al-Sayad releases. Nails the jump shot. They're now down by 12. Under 5 minutes left in the half. The crossover. Harrington is tagged with the reach. They're in the bonus, and they'll go to the line for a 1-and-1.
Important foul. They're in the penalty now.
1-and-1.
They're in the penalty in the first half? Wow.
He gets them both. Holden inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Corbett.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Skips it to the right wing. Shibashevsky. Misses the three after the nice.
He's got a 79 3 points. I've been trying to.
14.
I've been trying to use it.
Top of the key. Coleman gets the bucket. He's 2 for 4 from downtown.
I've been trying to get his timing.
Right around 4 minutes left in the half.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Corbett catches it outright. Bounce pass, right wing. Shibashevsky. Forshian uses the crossover. Fires.
Oh, okay. Last time I'm trying that.
But it's missed by Shibashevsky.
We gotta extend
They
our
still have an
lead.
11-point lead. Risky pass. It was drained by Mulholland. But they're still behind by 9.
Trying to get our center going from beyond the arc.
Stockman inbounds the ball. Corbett brings it up the floor. Al-Sayad gets called for blocking. Bonus situation in effect. So they'll head to the line for a 1-and-1.
The South Carolina coach wants to shake things up just a little bit. And this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Can't sink the first. Shibashevsky. It's good. Nice offensive rebound. They now lead by 11. Stolen by Ole Miss.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly
For
where the
Shion.
ball was going.
They're in front, 40-27. No good on that last shot by Mulholland. Corbett hands it off. Crosses it over. Catches it down low. Last layup is dropped in by...
These guys are like pumped. Yeah. I might bring in the other guys for the second half here. Or for the last part of the... We don't want to get anybody hurt.
I'll tell you, those are some rare gifts he has.
He made a very difficult move look easy.
Not really. Stockman's the only bench person I have in.
Holden inbounds the ball.
The South Carolina coach is going to let his team have it. He just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Rebels are subbing a whole
Doing good, doing good.
Anticipates the pass.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Shepard passes to the perimeter. James throws it up.
Leo James for 3.
They now have 9 unanswered. South Carolina needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench. Tracy?
The head coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Shepard, nice little basket.
Let's go, Leo. Right.
Knocks down the first one. He gets the second.
We got to do this on the road.
Holden inbounds the ball. Hester. Nice little crossover. To end the run. Fouled hard there. He'll get 2 free throws. Knocks down the first one.
Oh, yeah, I definitely have not made the tournament.
Goal as well. The Rebels
Didn't make it last
got a
year.
Nice lead. Lead pass to the middle. Morris leads it up and in. They're now up by 20.
Right?
Holden inbounds
Harvard
the ball.
ride or die.
Deflected, but it's recovered by Barnes. Mulholland. Holden behind the arc. Jennings pulls it in.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Sent away violently. It's tipped, and it's gathered up by Shepard. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
For 3. Didn't fall by Mulholland. Ole Miss carries it up. They're on a 13-2 run.
That's another
Mr.
rebound
President.
that's doing a great job on the board. They've got a big edge there today.
He's got 2. Outright. Sizing up his man. Passes it to the left. Jennings shoots from the post. It falls short.
Jennings can't do what the other center can do.
By 22. Holden gets the board inside.
Good job.
First half comes to an end with the score 51-31. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
If we don't see some improvement soon, this could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
Now we'll bring you our player of half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Shibashevsky is a monster on the offensive glass. They just can't keep him out of the paint. It seems every time they miss a shot, he's there scrapping and fighting and getting them those extra chances. What a tiger!
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
We're going to try to do. Right. I think Solingale does have the most points in a game. Mulholland and Holden. All right, men. Great half of basketball. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the momentum rolling. Let's build on the good things we're doing. I love the work on the boards, and I think the 2-3 zone, we're playing it a lot better. We're starting to get comfortable in the 2-3 zone. Let's continue to make things happen in it. All right? We're going to go back out with the starters, and then if we build a big enough lead, we're going to take some of you guys out and get you guys some time out there. Take advantage of the moment. Do not back off when you're out there. All right? We're trying to get you experience, and if you can't do it now, you won't be able to do it when the pressure's on. You got it? Here we go. Hotty toddy, men. Break it down.
Break 2 on 3. 1, 2, 3. Break 2.
Tracy Wolfson here with 2K Sports. Coach Timms, your Ole Miss squad is clicking tonight. It starts with the excellent rebounding and defense that, quite frankly, we haven't seen this year that often. Przybylszewski has 16 points and 7 rebounds to lead that half. What really turned the corner for you in that area?
You know, the big thing is well, we're taller. That helps. But the other part is I think we're playing some of the defenses that we've been implementing a lot better. We're doing much better rotations. And I think just in general, we're positioning better. And that kind of positioning puts you in position to make the rebounds, to make the defensive plays. And we're finishing our shots in the other end. And if you do that, you're going to be hard to beat. And we just need to make sure we put on a good enough show for the Tad Pad. Thank you, Tracy.
We're ready to begin the second half.
Oh, thank you.
Ravello inbounds it to start the second half. Takes it up, jams it. Woo! He's 3 for 4 for the game. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Rebels coach. He felt it wouldn't be classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. He continued by saying that his players responded best when they played out of their comfort zone. By mixing things up, he hopes to shake up the opponent's confidence.
Yes!
Thank you, Tracy.
Christmas Wiki for 3!
By Przybylszewski.
At this level,
Przybylszewski for 3!
Well, we've seen him trade threes. Now, can anyone force a stop? Mulholland from long range. That one was drilled by
They're
Hester.
stretching us out a bit at
And
the
they're
perimeter.
now behind by 19. The crossover. Corbett with the shot.
Wonderful timing. This fella can turn him back with the best.
Too many guys that time.
Pettyjohn gets it on the free throw line. Hester dumps it off. Holden. Stuck.
Good block.
Tracked down by South Carolina. Only a few seconds left in the shot clock. The tray was missed by Holden.
They're set up in minute.
Catches it, top of the key. Corbett goes to the crossover. Stockman beats it to the elbow. Top of the key. Stockman.
We get into our
dishes to
point
the high
guard?
post. Double clutches. Got a hand on it.
I thought he got around
Shooter's
it.
thinking twice after that block. The kid comes out of nowhere to make some big-time rejections.
Mulholland has it left side. That last 18-footer was off the mark. Passes to the paint. Shivashevsky takes the shot.
Shivashevsky!
In the bottom of the bucket.
For
21 points, and he
Shivashevsky
is
with
leading
the
scorer.
bucket. Priz.
Holden inbounds the ball. Deflects the pass. But it's recovered by Hester. Stolen away by Ole Miss. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for misstep and then capitalize.
Shivashevsky backs down. Puts it up. Gets the shot to fall. He's shooting 76% for the game.
The Polish
Just over
nightmare.
9 minutes left in the second half. The Gamecocks will take a timeout. Getting set to inbound the ball. Has it right side. Mulholland. The bank shot won't fall. Ole Miss may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Rebels just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them, "Slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession."
Shivashevsky inbounds the ball.
He gets the job done almost every time, Vern. We're talking about a fellow with onions.
Oh, I thought he had it.
By Forcia. The break is on.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. From deep. Pulled in by Shivashevsky.
Beautiful rebound. Boxed his man out and never let him regain position.
Nice.
The Gamecocks need to find some answers here. Holden tosses it up. Off the mark with the three ball.
Double-double.
Uses the crossover. Raises up. The shot from the corner was off target by Forcia. But they still lead by 25. This basket was made by Mulholland.
Wonderful feed, just like you draw it up.
Oh, yeah, you always miss the teams that are, like, really good. But also, you got to move on in life. You can't live in the past.
The steal leads him with the pass. It's blocked.
What a last line of resistance. You got to come strong with that fella in there.
Corbett crosses it over. What a pass. Stockman passes it to the high post. Outright. Skips it to left side. Shivashevsky dumps it down low with the inside leaner. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two. First team foul.
Shooting
And he makes the first. The Gamecocks will bring in some players from off the bench. He's off on the second.
Reveal.
Just over 7 minutes left in the second half. Barnes unloads. Can't hit from beyond the arc. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
Got me.
Stolen away by South Carolina.
Baited me.
The Gamecocks with some difficulties.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
That last free ball was drained by Carrington.
Right?
Stockman inbounds the ball. Ravello. Holden hauls it in. That's his 6th rebound of the game. The Gamecocks have got a lot of ground.
Come on, Reveal.
The D knows he can make that shot unchecked, and he did a good job staying with him on the play.
Lets it go. The offensive board gathered by Perez. Gets it out left. Holden, the 15-footer. It's good. 17 points, and he leads his team in scoring. Goes up. Corralled.
Reveal!
He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
That last three-pointer was missed by Hester. That last basket was buried.
Hey, they're
by
coming
Barnes.
back.
He flew in to grab it off the window.
Offensive rebound is about
I think so.
desire and anticipation. He's shown plenty of both.
Corbett passes it up court. Stockman feeds it to the wing. Forcia snatches it down inside. With the crossover, top of the key from deep. Shivashevsky pulls it in. The Gamecocks.
Xbox 360.
And they've got one left. Subbing a whole different group in.
That I don't know off the top of my head.
Holden inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Swings it to the wing. Hester dishes it to the paint. James, nice crossover.
Leo James.
The Gamecocks are really struggling. Carrington. Morris grabs the rebound.
He might have been thrown off by how wide open he was.
Has it right wing. President.
Mr. President for 3.
By 26. Hester brings it up the floor. From downtown. Perez rips down the offensive rebound. Passes to the outside. Unloads. The three-point attempt missed by Hester.
Hester has missed quite a few shots in a row now, and it's unavoidable that it's going to start affecting his confidence.
Leo James
by James
for 3.
Simply has no answer for how to match up with these guys.
Might be 2.
See, the frustration is starting to set in. The steal by Ole Miss. President goes to the crossover.
That's a rare miss there for them. As long as they keep running their offense like they've been doing, though, they'll be fine.
Feeds it to the wing. Holden from downtown. Barnes hauls in the board. Nice touch on that.
Gonna bring in the guys that need confidence boosts.
Last 3 by Holden.
How about that kick out? That's how you get your perimeter guys hot, with feeds like that.
President gets good position.
Mr. President with the rebound.
Dishes left wing. Pulls the trigger. The three.
Leo James for 3.
He's got 11. Holden inbounds the ball. South Carolina may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Gamecocks
Just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Stolen by Shepard.
Get off the court, coach.
What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked...
Mr. President for 3.
The last lane is cashed in by President. Just over 3 minutes left in the second half. Barnes takes the shot. Nice speed by Hester. But they still trail by 27.
It's too quiet in this building, Vern. If we don't get some excitement soon, this crowd is going to fall asleep.
The Gamecocks are really struggling. Jennings corrals the miss inside.
They've got to learn to be patient on offense. Good shots will come if you don't rush them.
Missed shot in the paint by Morrison. It's 2-on-1. Up ahead.
The D was lurking on that one. It was just enough to throw it off.
The Rebels will take their first time out. Both teams are
That's
making
my president.
substitutions.
That's really a tough injury to play through, Vern. You lose all your explosiveness. We'll see how he does out there.
Lovello inbounds the ball. Forshian releases. Lovello snatches the offensive rebound. It's deflected, and it's gathered up by Barnes.
What a nice steal on the kick out. You can see him read it all the way.
Good
That
defense.
shot missed by Hester. Gets it on the perimeter. Ravello hands it off. Shepard uses the crossover.
2 minutes remaining.
Left corner.
2 minutes.
Bounces it to the left side. Throws it up. The shot was short by Shibashevsky. But they still lead by 25. Hester. Skips it to the top of the key. Knocks it loose. And it's scooped up by Shepard. Stops and pops. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity. But he'll go to the line for 2.
Team foul. Shooting 2.
He can't get the first. Good on number 2. Barnes inbounds the ball. 1:34 left in the game. Hester. Forshian rips it down.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Shibashevsky backs him down. Nails it from the low block.
They should hold on to lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
Right?
Hester is really struggling out there. Holden fires. Misses the three-pointer. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
Leads him with the pass. Shibashevsky.
Oh,
tries to lay it
Shibashevsky!
in, but it doesn't go.
Or Shibashevsky, what are you doing?
There's too far to climb in too short a time.
Nice touch on that last three by Barnes.
Great pass, Vern. His ability to find people has always impressed me.
Ravello inbounds the ball with the teardrop.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He gets them both. The Gamecocks need to find some answers here. Barnes releases. Nothing but net.
Gee, what a nice play, Vern. You couldn't ask for a better look than that.
Shepard, the three ball. Not this time. 18 seconds left in the game. Barnes from Shepard dumps it off.
Eddie at 90!
Inbounds the ball. Hester shoots it up. Missed. Heading jump inside. That's all for this one. The game closes 90-67. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
Oh yeah, definitely more.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. A slam dunk that brings the crowd to its feet.
No, only
Always
second
a
season.
fan favorite. The Ole Miss Rebels had their way on the inside today, and this tremendous slam sums up their dominance. Get a load of this monster dunk. With intimidating moves to the hoop like this one, it's no wonder the score was so one-sided.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you,
This
Greg.
is Vern Lundquist.
He's excited about another slam dunk. I don't know. We'll check it out. We will check it out. I love how Vern's like, yep, Greg's doing another slam dunk. Phoned it in again. Really wish you'd keep track of what's really going on. Greg didn't even mention the biscuits. Oh, man, 90 points. A lot of rebounds. A lot of steals. A lot of points in the paint. The confidence really knocks our offense way up. I mean, Greg missed the air ball against Florida. Yeah, dude, that air ball was crazy in the Florida game. The air ball free throw. I'm trying to think if I've seen that. I don't remember seeing that ever in the 2 years I've done the Legacy. I don't think I've seen an air ball free throw like that. That was crazy. Let's see. 12 points. Yeah. 30 for Prisbiswicki. Nope, 35 is career high. 14, he tied his career high in rebounds. $11 for Roveo, 12 for Torbett, 4 for Morrison. Stockman had 4. Leo James with 11. President with 8. 2 for Jennings. Shot chart pretty varied. Corbett start of the second half. He just drove right by that man. Trying to get a lower angle of it. eBay. We can't sign anybody till after the season, so we won't know till then. Floyd. Good win. Good win. That's what we're trying to do. Really string together some wins here in the SEC. It doesn't get any easier from here. We got 8 games left in the season. We go at Mississippi State for an in-state rivalry. They're number 19 in the nation. And then we go against at Georgia. So we got 2 road games next week. So, we're not where we want to be per se, but we're definitely getting there. I think the growth of the team is showing. I think Forshawn coming back really put a shot in the arm for us. And I think guys' confidence are starting to come back. Coach, in your 2 years coaching in Oxford, is this the best game your team has played? I don't know if it's the best game, but it's definitely pretty good because of an opponent like South Carolina. We're still at home. We need to have some road performances, and we know that. And so that's what the focus is going to be next. Coach, good win, but how do you put this kind of performance together on the road? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You just got to do it. Happy with the defensive performance today? I think so. I mean, there was moments where we got a little loose, but I thought the 2-3 zone started working the way we want it to. You do give up some threes in the 2-3 zone, but I was pretty happy overall. Or wait, it wasn't 79, it was 67. Hold on. It was 6-7. 6-7. It was 90-67. My bad. I didn't update the score. Our goals for this season: win. Because, you play to win the game. Coach, what do you have to say about the consistency of Mr. President coming off the bench? Dude, Mr. President has been very consistent. It's good to see. I think he's getting better. I think we're seeing confidence. I think we're seeing 3-point shooting starting to happen. His overall game is really kind of stepped up as well. It's hard to put him on the starting lineup because we got such depth, but he could definitely start for us too. Coach, it's a must. Is it a must to get this team to play like this on the road? It is a must to get this team. How do you get there? It seems like this team has been unable to accomplish this. How much responsibility do you take on that? I think the big thing is we got to stop freewheeling on the road a bit. We got to come in with a disciplined offensive attack, and I think that'll help us in the long run. I think you just got to start with the bread and butter, get down to the post, and go from there. Is this team ready for March? I don't think quite yet, but we're getting there. Do you think Priz is going to go in the draft? I don't think so. He's still really raw talent-wise for the NBA, but he's really good for us, and he's growing. He's still a bit of a raw talent. There's still parts of his game where he's got to improve on. I know from the pro scouts that I've been talking to, they have no buzz on him about being drafted right now. So, what's the ceiling for Leo? I mean, Leo, it's kind of up to him what he wants to do. I think Leo has a lot of great potential. If he can be more consistent overall, I think we have ourselves a anchor in the backcourt. You've rebuilt teams from the ground up and took them to the title. How do you do it? It's patience, and it's recruiting, and it's training. You also have to kind of adjust to what you got. If you got a bunch of guys that drive to the hoop and can't shoot three, then you got to do that. You got some tall guys that can take advantage of things done at the post. You do that. So I will not. This is the last stop. This is the dream job, Ole Miss. Coach, what's the game plan to win the Egg Bowl next game? Just more of kind of what we did here. Start inside out. If we get some driving opportunities, like they were in a 3-2 zone, so I do both. I play and simulate. does it take from all your players to win a national championship? I think the most of it is consistency and just smart heads-up play, not getting too into the moment. How does it feel to be such an amazing father to this team? You know, it comes with age, but also comes with maturity and seeing a lot of things and being on a lot of other teams, and it's really rewarding to see guys buy into it and to start really like take it to the next level. All right, moving on. We got Greg Gumbel, Gumbel, and Clark Kellogg. It was a mouthful. I am also on Twitch, yes. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick.com. All under the 7-star general. Here we go. Let's do a little Greg Gumbel and Clark Kellogg for the week of basketball.
Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with Clark Kellogg. Just ahead on College Hoops Tonight, we'll take a look at the upcoming big games of the week in college hoops, as well as show you the best action from around the nation. But let's start off with who we selected for our NCAA Player of the Week.
Fuller is our choice this week, and he might be winning an even bigger award at the end of the year. There is a lot of talk about him as a Player of the Year candidate.
Now let's take a look ahead to the games that get top billing on the schedule in the days to come. This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams, and they're going to have to go through each other to do it. But that's not the only item on the schedule that has NCAA fans buzzing. A meeting between a pair of top 10 teams is always entertaining, and there's certain to be plenty of action in this game. Neither side is going to give an inch in this contest, you can be sure of that. There was no shortage of excitement on the court in the past few days, so let's take a look at our games of the week. We had the kind of upset this week that makes college hoops so unpredictable and so exciting. Boston College got by Georgia Tech.
This is one of those upsets that no one could predict here, Greg. Georgia Tech, we're jockeying for a #1 seed, but this might throw a wrench in those plans. It will be tough to call them top team after a loss like this. Boston College played some absolutely stifling defense. They made the guys on the other side work for every basket, and you can see that reflected in the shooting percentage. They never let up on the defensive end. They were really able to get into the head of their opponents with their strong, sticky, saran wrap defense. Anytime you can throw a team's rhythm off in the half court, you know you're playing tough defense.
Also on our list of games of the week is a conference face-off in the Pac-10.
This is
UCLA
Xbox 360.
outdid Oregon.
The UCLA Bruins made the most of their opportunity to move up, and that's going to serve them very well as we get closer to conference tournament time, even if it's just in seeding position. Barnard had the hot hand on the winning side.
This is the same
his
one.
18 points led the team. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
All right, let's get some recruiting done. Come on, Garza, you just need to come to us. They do. Are we at that point yet? We're not at that point yet. Top 25 poll right now is Oklahoma, Louisville, Charlotte, North Carolina, Purdue, Georgia Tech, Rhode Island, UConn, Alabama, Rutgers, St. Joseph's, Auburn, Kentucky, LSU, Virginia Tech, Florida, Kansas, Oregon, Michigan State, Mississippi State, St. Louis, Utah State, UCLA, California, and Tennessee. Mid-major poll, right? Utah State, Butler, Niagara, Florida International, UALR, Idaho, Western Michigan, Oral Roberts, Sam Houston State, San Jose State, Pepperdine, New Mexico State, Eastern Michigan, Crichton, North Texas, Howard, Hawaii, Central Michigan, San Diego, St. Peter's, Northern Iowa, Ohio, VCU, Illinois State, Eastern Washington. Michigan is 5-5 and 11 and 10 and 11 with Coach Bowens. They're struggling a bit. They lost to Michigan State, Purdue, Louisville, Northwestern, Indiana. Whew. Oh, I'm doing great, man. Dude, I'm a Buckeye fan. It's gonna take a lot to get me to go there. How many ranked teams have I beat? I beat... Florida was ranked when we beat them. Tennessee was ranked. We lost. That's right. Auburn was ranked. Kentucky, I think, was ranked. West Virginia's ranked. I think Oklahoma State was ranked. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. We got at Mississippi State. Big test here. We're 19 in the RPI, but still unranked. Probably because of our losses. Right? Coach Stansberry. I'm guessing Forchion is healed now. Yep. Greg, a word. Greg, great game last week. I need you to step it up even more. We're going to lean on you in the starting lineup. I need your leadership. I need your experience to really kind of go to the next level here. Can I count on you, sir? Good. Because Felipe doesn't really fit my style. I'll be honest. He kind of has nowhere to be on the team. He's too short to be a power forward. And he's not skilled in the areas I need him to be a 3. He's a walk-on from Tucson. Reveo. Let's see, or Stockman. Let's see, should we talk to Stockman? Yeah, Denver from Kansas City. Yep. All right. 6 championships, 7 appearances in this legacy. I forgot how many championships it was in the other one in 2024. We won, I think, 3 championships with Wisconsin, maybe 2 with Ohio State. I actually don't remember how many different ones we did with that. All right, guys. I hope you're ready. We got to set the tone early here. It's time to set the tone, play the way you know how to play. If we could get a streak rolling here, we could start making some noise. Because right now, you're considered a paper dragon on the road. It's time to prove them wrong. And if you're not willing to do it for yourself, look around here. The guys who have worked hard in blood, sweat, and tears. All the workout programs, all the conditioning. All the installments of the offense and defense, all the drills. It's time to let them pay off right here. I need you to play solid basketball. Do not let the crowd get into your head. Just concentrate on what you got to do. Play together. Play good Rebel basketball. And let's hotty-toddy this to a victory. Hotty-toddy, men. Break it down.
Brothers on 3. 1, 2, 3. Right.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Ole Miss Rebels battle the Mississippi State Bulldogs. We're really excited to bring you this matchup. Hi there, everyone. We're here at Humphrey Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. What do you think, Bill?
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Campman is right up there with the best of them when it comes to small forwards. His mid-range shooting touch is so impressive. This guy can fill it up. Ravella is also a solid contributor at the small forward spot. Don't forget how accurate he is as a free throw shooter. Definitely not the guy to send to the line. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a compelling game to watch.
Pretty high like ours.
Mississippi State controls the opening tip, and we'll get this one started. Garner dumps it off. Campman dishes it to the right. McGrain to the rim. Misses it. Morrison has picked up his first foul of the game.
You can find it on eBay or at a local game store.
Knocks down the first one.
Hey, what's up, Tim?
He gets the second to fall as well. Morrison inbounds the ball. Leads in with the pass. The beautiful pass led straight to the layup by Shibashevsky. And
For
it's
Shibashevsky.
now all knotted up. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Well, just before the game, I talked to Coach Stansberry. He told me
Gotta get
that
out there
the
faster,
speed
Morrison.
at the end of court is a huge concern. He said we have no excuses tonight. They have such great team speed that if we don't hustle back on defense on every trip, we'll be shooting layups on us all game.
Thank you, Tracy. Behind the arc. Shibashevsky gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
If you're going to go for the steal like that, you've got to be careful with your hands.
Campman gets it right side. McGrain beats it to the wing. Outright. Great pass. McGrain. Garner puts it up. Good look by McGrain. And they now go up by 5. Swings it to the wing. Forshien gets it to go.
Forshien for 3.
Still behind by 2. Just over 10 minutes left in the half. It's deflected, but it's retrieved by Schultz. Campman catches it, right wing. Dishes to the free throw line. Releases from 16 feet. Snatched by Kober.
Wow, his mid-range game is generally solid.
He can't believe it, and I can't believe it. Intercepted by Shibashevsky.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Misfired on that last 3 by Kober. Garner brings it up court.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Schultz has it left wing. Garner throws it up. Misses the three-pointer. And it's still knotted up at 7. Dumps down low. Picks it up. The lead pass sets up the flush by Shibashevsky. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Schultz backs in to end the run. Full net. And it's all knotted up. Rovillo inbounds.
2008 was the last one for 2K. 2010 was EA.
Dishes it to the wing. Shibashevsky has it left. Feeds right wing. Forshien throws it up. No good from three-point land. And it's still all tied up. 9. Takes the shot. The quick shot was missed by Garner. And it's still all knotted up. Leads him with the pass. The layup flipped in by Morrison. And they lead by 2.
Oh, there's no snow here. I'm in New Orleans. Not that I know of.
About 8.5 minutes left in the half.
Just cold.
Rose. McGrain beats it to the corner. Garner. Trifecta. They now lead by 1. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Nice little crossover. He got hammered. Knocks down the first one.
Yeah.
He gets them both. Poked away, but it's recovered by Schultz. To the inside. Garner swings it to the right wing. Leads him in. Double clutches. Hits the layup. They're in front, 14 to 13. Right block, but it's recovered by Ole Miss. Here comes the trap. Forshien. Rose corrals the miss inside. Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Double clutches, laid in by McGrain. He's got 4. Rovillo inbounds the ball. Has it baseline. Backs in. Shibashevsky dishes to the right corner. That last
There we go, Ravello.
by Ravello. Both teams come fast and hard out of the gate.
Which one will start to wear out is my only question.
Rose hands it off. Garner takes a three. Shivashevsky pulls it in. And it's still knotted up 16. Stolen by Mississippi State. He goes up for the Hail Mary, but it's extremely dangerous to toss it up like that, Bill.
As we saw, somebody will come down with it, but it isn't necessarily who you want.
Nice move. Draws the foul and he'll get a trip to the line.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
Get the bench in. B team.
Takes the first.
Yeah.
The Bulldogs will bring in some players from off the bench. Gets the second to fall as well. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
I think so, but they're pretty close. They have pros and cons.
Inbounds ball. The steal by Shepard.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one. Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. Just over 6 minutes left in the half. Skips it to the free throw line. LaGrain puts up the tray. Kempner snatches the offensive rebound. Flip up and in on that last layup. This has been solid basketball. These guys have really been duking it out.
Feeds it to the left wing. The shot was short by James. And it's still all tied up 20. Pettyjohn unloads from 10 feet. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two.
Shooting
10 to 12.
And he makes the first.
Most of the time, 11.
He gets them both. Jennings inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Leads him in. Stockman catches it down low. Dish left wing. Unloads. It's blocked. James gets it top of the key. The shot clock's running down. Stockman catches the nice lead pass in stride and hits the layup. And we're all tied up 22. Here comes the double team. Kempner dumps it off. LaGrain passes to the right side. Left wing. Pettyjohn from about 19 feet. LaGrain pulls it in from about 19 feet. Guided back in by Rose. And they now lead by 2.
Rick's Rowdies sound pretty excited, Vern. I think they like what they're seeing.
You know exactly where you are when you hear that sound. These fans are wild. Shepard is whistled for reaching in, and that will be his second foul of the game. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Pettyjohn inbounds the ball. Bounces it to the elbow. Campman. McGrain tosses it up. Pettyjohn rips down the offensive rebound. Campman has it right wing. That last shot nailed in three-point range. Everybody in the arena could see that coming,
Except the defense, apparently.
Corbett uses the crossover. Feeds high post. Leads him with the pass. Fires. Perfect shot by Shibashevsky. They draw to within 3. Mississippi State has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach Stansberry could be heard shouting to his players on the floor to help each other in the paint. They've given up way too many points close to the basket, and he knows it.
Thanks, Tracy. Forcia gets it down low. They go with a half-court trap. Ravella from long range.
Raveo!
He's shooting 100% from downtown. Just over 3 minutes left in the half. McGrain lead pass to the paint. Top of the key. Swings it to the right wing. Deflects the pass. But it's recovered by McGrain. Gets it to fall.
Forcia needs to stay in his area.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Dangerous pass. Shibashevsky from deep. Pettyjohn gets the rebound. 2:22 left in the first half.
Pettyjohn went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Passes to the left. Campman catches it, right wing. Dumps it down low. No one around him. Made by Pettyjohn. And they go up by 7.
They're coming up with a little half-court trap defense, hoping to force some turnovers.
Campman inbounds the ball. The Bulldogs take their first time out of the game. Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Leads him with the pass. Stolen by Forcia. Jennings passes it up court.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Corbett. Catches it far side. The shot
Raveo for 3.
And they're now down by 2.
Xbox 360 and 1080p.
Campman inbounds the ball. 1:14 left in the first half. Dumps it off. Left wing. Full net.
Dang, bad switch.
Pulls it down. The Bulldogs can go 2 for 1.
The D was late getting there, but they got away with it.
Last shot made in by Pettyjohn. 2-second differential. Shot clock and the game. Corbett has it top of the key. Passing right wing. Shibashevsky backs down. Ravella launches one from the
he stole it from him.
It's one-on-one. Gardner picked him clean.
The game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Jennings. Hubels wipes the board off the window. Ole Miss is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Rebels coach just told his assistants, if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
All right, Tracy. First half comes to an end with the score 40-32. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Vern, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill?
Gardner has been lights out from the floor, Vern. It must feel like he's thrown the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
So, yeah, legacy. Yep. We're in year 2, yep. All right. I like what I'm seeing, guys. We're only down 8 on the road, and a lot of that is self-inflicted at the end. But I see some things on offense we can exploit. We're going to do a little more pick and roll. I think they can't hang with us. We gotta watch it. But also, on the pick and roll, there is a kick out. So, what we got to do here is we got to make sure that Raveo, we're going to be leaning on you, and Mr. President, we're probably going to bring you in here in the second half. Forcion, we're going to see if you can find that spot. But if you can't, we're going to count on the President. All right? Now, on defense, I like what the 2-3's doing, but they're starting to exploit it. They're exploiting that middle area. See, what's happening here is we're in this 2-3 as our base formation. They're getting the ball in here, and we're doing some bad rotations, and it's opening a couple 3 balls in these areas. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off seeing if we can run the 1-1-3 to prevent it. So if we play the 1-1-3, the idea is that if they bring the ball over here on this side, this guy is playing the middle. This guy has this whole area. And you're playing passing lanes, and you're jumping. You're running to the backside. So we're doing bump and gather. If he's going this way, bump, gather. All right? That's what we got to do. We're going to see if that works. If that doesn't work, we're going to simplify to man-to-man. I hope you guys are ready. This is where we got to become solid, amazing Rebels. One possession at a time. You can do it. It's within reach. You just got to play our style. And box out, please. Here we go. Hotty toddy. Break it down.
Nothing difficult. Everything's settled. Through adversity. Through last minute. Through last second. Through last minute. We fight.
We fight. We fight. We fight.
Tracy Wolfson here with 2K Sports. Coach TImms, your Rebels are struggling to establish yourselves on the boards or get consistent stops and has contributed to the 8-point deficit. Ravello has been solid for you, shooting 3 for 4 for 3. What will be the key to come back and get a much-needed road win against your in-state rival?
You know, we just got to keep feeding the hot hand, and I think we've done a lot of good things on defense. I think they just hit a really good run there at the end of the half, and we got to prevent that. We're going to try a little different look on defense here and there. Maybe crash the defensive boards a little harder. And I think if we do that, we're going to come out with the victory here and take down Mississippi State. Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, we're going to see with this lineup.
We're all set to begin the second half. Ravello inbounds it to start the second half. Gets it, right wing. Crosses it over. Yanked down by Rose. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with the Rebels coach. He said that he was going to stir the pot a little bit and hope that it helps them come back in the second half. Coach was pretty unhappy and said we're getting killed on the glass. He said, I see my players leaking out, and meanwhile, we're giving up second and third chances. Guys, after hearing his intensity, I would be shocked if his players continued to fast break.
Ravello for 3.
Back to you.
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across.
That pass made it happen, Vern.
No doubt, Bill. I thought he had a look too, but
all right, they're going to do that. We got to get out of it now. Hey, thank you. Dude, why do you have to be inappropriate? Get out of here.
Is up. And they pull a foul.
They should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Kempman inbounds the ball. Stolen away.
You're gone too.
By Ole Miss. Again, he's making big plays on defense to help his ball club.
What cagey instincts on the defensive end.
Backs in. Shibashevsky shoots it. Too strong.
That could be a lift for the defense. When you stop a scorer like him inside, it's always a boost.
Garner hits it from 3-point line. He's shooting 66% the game. About 10.5 minutes left in the second half. Corbett, the crossover. Skips it to the wing. Shibashevsky backs down. Feeds it to the wing for 3. Misses by Ravello.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting 2.
He misses the first. Good on number 2. Pettyjohn is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Jennings inbounds the ball.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
Lead pass to the paint. Cuts off the pass.
Wonderful job of denying basketball that time. Great pick.
Mississippi State calls timeout. Mississippi State may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Bulldogs just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" And a point the coach reiterated. He told them to slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Knocks down the first one. Schultz will leave the floor. He gets them both. Pettyjohn inbounds the ball. LaGrange goes up. Rose grabs the offensive rebound with the shot.
McCrane didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Ole Miss will take its first timeout. Getting set up, inbound the ball. President comes in off the bench. Just over 9 minutes left in the second half. The steal. The D was really waiting for him.
Would you
How
roll?
do you do it? Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
LaGrange takes it up. Corbett leads him in with the leaner. The shot was banked in by Shibashevsky. Terrific feed by Torbert. 7 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Pettyjohn inbounds the ball. Tip, but it's retrieved by McGrain. The steal by Ole Miss.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around then passed. Such a deep.
They're bringing the double team. Has it high post. Garner passes it back to the elbow. Right wing. Pettyjohn releases. Garner snatches it down inside.
He pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battle.
Last shot. Good from just inside the line. He just gave a mediocre guy 2 points.
He dropped it like it was hot.
Dumps it down low. Double clutched and laid in by Jennings. He's 1 for 2 for the game. Restrepo way up court. McGrain. Dishes it to the left. It's stolen by Jennings. The Rebels can cut it to single digits with the crossover.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Defensive foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. Campbell got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. Gets the second to fall as well. Campman inbounds the ball. Mississippi State needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench. Tracy?
Coach Stansberry is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. Fires the three. Almost got it to fall, but that foul will give him 3 shots at the line.
Fourth team foul. Shooting 3.
Makes the first of 3. Good on number 2. The Rebels are making some wholesale changes. The last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The Rebels are really struggling. Takes it up.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work.
Thank you, Mr. President.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy 3-point plays.
Backs on the free throw for the 3-point play. Campman inbounds the ball. Picked off by Shepard. That's his second steal of the contest.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with them.
Mr. President for 3.
Cashed in by President.
They've really turned the tables. Their hustle has gotten them back into this one.
Mississippi State calls time.
Two-point game, men. Show me your heart. Show me you have what it takes. It's games like this that we gotta win to be legit in the tournament. Dang, can't get it to sit. I shouldn't have made. There we go. Here we go.
The Rebels will get a few starters back out on the floor. Restrepo inbounds the ball. Swing pass, right wing. McGrain misses the long one, but they're still up by 2 to tie the game. Flips it
Yes!
for 2.
Porcion, good
Now all
job.
tied up 53. Mississippi State has been on the wrong side of this long run, And Tracy's got a report for us.
Coach Stansberry is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
Thanks, Tracy.
Mr. President, and one!
Powered it through the contact and hit.
On the free throw for the three-point play.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Kempman inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Shepard.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Leads him with the pass. Steal by Mississippi State.
Not a good decision, Ron. You can't just go ahead and force it inside like that.
Nice touch on that last three by Kempman.
Incredible display of offensive firepower.
It's been this way all game, Bill, and you have to wonder if one of these two teams will eventually run out of gas. Chibishevsky goes up, hangs and hits. The Bulldogs will take a timeout.
Jennings. Reveo. Corbett. This is it, men. 5:45. Time to close out. Let's do it. Play our game. Dominate the court. Now. Break it down.
Coach on three, 1, 2, 3.
Coach, good work, good work.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Kempman inbounds the ball, anticipates the pass. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Has it left corner for three.
Oh.
Schultz. That's his 6th rebound of the game. Garner, lead pass to the left side. Top of the key.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Last 15-footer was no good by Rose. Passes to the high post. Chibishevsky backs him down. Gets the push shot to fall. 18 points, and he leads all in scoring.
I know, if you just roll.
Another rip.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around in.
Reveo.
Such a deep burn.
Kempman inbounds the ball. Rose feeds it to the right. Kempman lets it go. Schultz hauls in the board.
Terrific work to absorb the contact, hang in the air, and hit the shot. Pretty, Vern.
Good for the three-point play. The Rebels still hold a narrow lead. Chibishevsky gets it top of the key. Goes to the crossover. Bounce pass to the elbow. Puts it up.
Gardner did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
He didn't quite roll the way I wanted him to.
McGrain dishes to the right way. The last play.
Jennings, get a hand up.
Kill you out there behind the arc. If the D can't get a hand in his face, who knows how many trays he'll knock down.
Corbett brings it up the floor. With another assist, he'd have 10 in the game. Gets whistled for a foul, and
it takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Jennings inbounds the ball. Out left, knocked loose, but it's recovered by Chibishevsky.
Okay.
That last shot was dunked down.
He just won't be denied, Vern. Once he sniffs that basket, he's going to take it up strong.
Schultz tosses it up court. Kempman raises up. He rips down the rebound. That last shot good by Rose.
That's exactly why you don't quit working once the shot goes up. You keep fighting for those offensive boards to help your team out.
Ole Miss has been plagued by all the second chance points. And Tracy has something for us on that.
The Rebels coach said to his players on the bench, if you're not willing to fight for those boards, I'll find somebody who is. Guys, it looks like he's at his wit's end when it comes to their rebounding problem.
Thanks, Tracy. Pass play off the mark by McGrain.
There's a whistle. The shot was clearly affected by the contact there. Good call.
Knocks it down. He gets them both. Ole Miss calls timeout. They're down by 2. 2:52 left in the game. Well, let's get back to the action. Jennings inbounds the ball. It's a 2-point differential. Bounces it to the wing. Robello, he grabs the rebound. Leads him in. Leads him with the pass.
Wow. I did not know that was a bad shot. The guy was wide open. He's been draining them all day. Screw that. Screw that.
Ole Miss calls time. They're losing by 4. 2:37 left in the game. Shibashevsky has it down low. Last shot stuffed through for 2. Mississippi State calls time. They're winning by 2. 2:30 left in the game.
I could care less what you think.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Your comment has been not received.
Kempman inbounds the ball. Garner passes way down court. McGrain. Kempman skips it cross court. Intercepted. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
He fouls him.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Oh, dang it.
Can't convert the three-point play. Feeds it to the right side. Garner releases from 16 feet. Off ball. And it's still all tied up, 68. Shibashevsky slams it home. Corbett with the pretty feed. 12 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Kempman inbounds the ball. McGrain tosses it up court. Stolen away by Ravello.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Shoots it to the inside.
Woo! Nobody went with them. Nobody went with them.
It in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
McGrain catches it top of the key. Pass, right wing. Garner. Schultz, lead pass inside.
Ooh, good play.
A critical possession here. Right wing from downtown.
Forcion for three.
Now's the time typically when the coach empties his bench.
Well, it's no time to wear your starters out at this point or risk injury.
McGrain pulls the trigger. Can't cash in the open shot. Schultz hits the ball. There's the penalty. So
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by...
Hold on, dude. I've been patient with you. Get out of here.
Because this game's out of reach.
Sinks the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
It's YouTube.
Perfect from the line, and it's a 7-point ball game. Another steal.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going. Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
On the first. McGrain shoots the 3. Jivashevsky hauls it in. That's his 4th rebound thus far. McGrain gets whistled for a foul. They're in the bonus here, so that'll be 1-1 at the line. No good on the first. Kemp gets whistled for a foul. They're in the double bonus, and they'll go to the line for 2.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern. I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Off target on the first.
It's the wrong time to start missing your free throws, Vern. They sure would like to pad their lead. They had to foul them. They've got no other option.
Off on the first. Missed them both, but they still have a 7-point lead. Kemp gets whistled for a foul and double bonus in effect. And they'll get 2 shots at the line.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
No good on the first. Sinks the second.
We made one!
That stretches their lead to 8. Hooked away, but it's recovered by Mississippi State. McGrain, and that's all she wrote. The Rebels knock off Mississippi State, 78-70. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
Oh, man.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing
Right.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. In a pressure-filled game like this one, it all comes down to who can hit the big shots. The Ole Miss Rebels didn't falter when the pressure of second half intensified. Instead, they rose to the occasion and put the game away with tremendous shots like the one you see here. The definition of clutch shooting.
Thanks, Greg, for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. This is Vern Lundquist saying thanks for joining us.
All right. Sorry, guys. Lot of people are getting under my skin in the chat, of course, and played it up a little bit. Like I could have controlled myself a little better, but definitely didn't help. When you're frustrated, the guy's not rolling right. Unacceptable free throw misses. Yeah. We had a pretty good percentage till then. All American. I have a short. There's a YouTube short or TikTok that shows what my settings, what they are difficulty wise and stuff like that. Right? I was playing all along, right? Keep the hands out of there. That's a road win though. That's a improvement, definitely. Keep the ball out of their hands. I forgot what their rank was. It was 19, right? Whew. Man, the sports bros. I'll tell you right now, the sports bros really do get under my skin sometimes. We rebound so well with less than 30 seconds to go, right? This is only second season, so we didn't make the tournament. We got to the SEC championship. Yeah, defensive adjustments is what did it. I felt like, yeah, we'll talk about it in the press conference. I just want to look at the stats quick. We're still not shooting from three the way I think we should. I think we're more talented than this. 28 for Prisbiz Wiki. Reveo, 4 for 7. 18 points. Porcian, 2 for 6 from 3, 8 points. Corbett, 6 with 14 assists and 6 steals. President with 9. 1 for 2. Shepard, Stockman, 2 each. 3 rebounds. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of rebounds. Jennings, 3. Prisbiz Wiki was getting pushed around a bit. Yeah, it was 18 and 18, yep. President seems to be always clutch. He does. I think he's got the best consistency rating at 79. It's the third to last rating there. I think he's the most consistent player on the team. Yeah. Porcian, if he gets going, he's got a higher ceiling than the president. That's the problem. Yeah, I kind of don't worry about the rebounding total numbers. Wow, that's second half. Look at the shooting. Shooting in the first half, 50%. Shooting in the second half, 68%. We really honed in on what was working. I think President might be a junior. No, he's a senior. Okay. Yeah, he's a senior. Oh, yeah, no mid-range. Mid-range, I feel, is a lot harder to do here. Last term for Mr. President. This is true. This is true. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. When's the championship game? Not tonight. Now, I really like it when in transition, your big man goes down the lane like this. It's like I was hoping when the big men come up that they would come down the lane. I'm hoping for this. This is what I want right here. Boom. Boom. Daryl, yeah. All right. All right. Man, great to finally get a road win against a quality opponent. They were actually number 20, not 19. Yeah, great win against a quality opponent. Mississippi State, we were down at the half, and we came back down 8 at the half, and we came back and won by 8. That's an 8-point, that's a 16-point turnaround in the second half. Guys really responded well to what we're trying to do. So, Coach, what are your thoughts about those inappropriate Mississippi State fans? Do you think it fueled the comeback win? I think so. You know, it's a rivalry. It happens. Thankfully, the authorities here at Mississippi State and the people in charge, they kicked them out of the arena. There's no place in the rivalry for that. I'm all for good fun, rivalry, ribbing and stuff like that. But there's just no place for that type of inappropriate behavior and derogatory, just stupidity. You got to have more discipline than that. You're an adult. At least we hope you are. Maybe mentally you're not, or maturity level you're not. We see that a lot, that people never grew up. So, I hope he gets the help he needs. I hear Mississippi State's got some good mental institutions that can really help them out. Because, the Bulldogs have had to really fund that. Coach, does the cowbell make you sick? Did you pack? Oh, no. It's fine. It's part of the game. Coach, when are you going to put in my son, Leo James, in the game? When he makes a shot consistently and plays defense. He's also a true freshman, so he's got a long time ahead of him. Coach, 5-4 in the conference. What's it going to take to make an NCAA tournament run? I mean, I think we're doing pretty good. Our RPI is all right, but I'll let other people worry about that. We just got to keep winning games. Does anything beat a comeback win against your biggest rival? No. It is awesome. It is sweet. Makes it sweeter that we did it at their place, in front of their families. Yeah, just makes it sweeter. Coach, on the comeback win, but what do you need to do to avoid having a large deficit? I don't know, I think Mississippi State found out how to kind of break that 2-3 zone. I think the 2-3 zone was doing a bunch of good things, and then it fell apart at the end of the half. It really was a big run that they had, probably about a 10-2 run at the end of the half that really got them the 8-point lead. And they were starting to really run things that took advantage of that 2-3 zone. And we weren't rotating well in it at all. So the original plan was go to 1-1-3, but as soon as I saw the first thing down the court and they were tearing up the 1-1-3, we just went man. Just simplify it. And we might have to start going man from the start. You just got to be able to not be so prideful to stay in your set and be humble enough to know when something's not working and adjust to it. That's life in general. I think a lot of times people make mistakes because they stay prideful that I made this choice and it's got to be the choice that I make because I made it. And, sometimes that's that Southern pride I find down here, the machoism. And sometimes you got to admit when it's just not working and move on to something else. Coach, Your top recruit just tweeted, "Great Ole Miss win, boys." Does that make you feel good about landing him? I hope so. Garza has been really trying to go to Boston College. We've been trying to talk him out of it. He wants to get away from home, but then chooses all the schools near home. You know, Oxford's a great place to be away from Massachusetts. I'll tell you that. Or Connecticut, Connecticut. So, I don't know why you want to go to Boston College if you're trying to get away from home in Connecticut. Coach, what's the key takeaway about this team currently? I think it's just the heart, the grit, the growth. I think there's tremendous growth in this team in just the 2 years. So, Jeff Hafley's not there anymore, by the way. He's in Miami. We're in 2028, man. Coach, do you plan on moving President to the starting 5 after the great performance? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Forcion and Reveo, like I said, they have a higher ceiling. So if they get rolling, I feel like they're better overall. Daryl President, I think, does great as the 6th man off the bench. Mr. President definitely steps into that role really well. And I think he's going to continue to be that great 6th man for us and step in. Coach, your team got the first road win in the SEC. What did it take to get the W? Just playing solid defense, adjusting to what they're doing, and actually making shots. You know, I thought Przewecki did a great job of you know, being clutch down the stretch. I do wish we made more free throws at the end, but you know, is what it is. Coach, Mr. President is the leader of your second team offense. Is that correct? Yes. He is, and he's also great coming off the bench and filling in when our hot hands are no longer hot. Coach, does this team have the same mojo as last year's team have making that SEC tournament run? Ooh, that's a good question. I think they can. I think not only can they have the right mojo, I think they have the right skills and the right situation, I think, this year. They're growing a lot. And you're seeing that right now. So I think there's postseason here, beyond the SEC tournament. But there's a lot of basketball left, so we have to prove it every single game. Coach, would you ever coach the NBA if you got the opportunity? No. Moving on. Oh man, so 78-70. Now we gotta play Georgia at home. We play at Georgia. They beat us at home. That's right. When we simulated, we lost terribly. It's gonna force me to play. Oh, I guess if we want to keep the good feelings going, we got to play Georgia. It's not stealing anymore. It's NIL, right? NIL means you can actually eat now. You know what's funny is I actually did listen to Jameis's explanation. And you know what? I accept the weirdness of the time of the rules. especially with somebody like Jameis who might not understand the nuances. He's not dumb. It's just sometimes he's just not read the room smart. And I think his story, coach is going to stay Carson. I think his story on what happened there is got to be a pretty familiar one during the time. So a bit of a misunderstanding and somebody who kind of had a gear to grind for some reason, and he just got caught in the middle. Yeah. Same here. Well, what we have right now, these are who we've signed already. We have a 5-star recruit from Quincy, Massachusetts, Boyd Wilmot, All-American, point guard, 6'3", 208. Looking good. He's also very clutch and very fast. Then we got, I'm on Twitch, yep. YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. And remember, all these guys will probably grow an inch before they get to me. Do you think the next college basketball game the release will be better or similar? No, it'll be worse. It'll be worse because you won't have any legacy. You'll have a My Team interactive movie. Because like 2K is really into that right now, into paint by number, play the games in between cutscenes, stuff that they've been doing since 2016. So with the what? What are you complaining about? Is Wilmot a day 1 starter? I don't know. We'd have to see what the rating is. I know what LARPing means. I just want to know what he thinks it is. Because complaining about a ban gets you that close to getting banned yourself. Just letting you know. Yeah, these are people I already signed. We got Delgado, 4-star. Chris Delgado from Arlington, Texas. The Mr. Basketball from Mississippi. I don't know. Oh, is that other guy? Yeah. He's all right. Then we got Denver from Kansas City. I think he must be a cousin. Prisba's wiki is from Poland. This has got to be like a distant relative who's half Asian. Yeah, that's because you don't have all the information. And that's very prideful of you to pass judgment without sitting around long enough. I deserve a great day. So you come walking in here, you what? You saw 2 things? Yeah, it's YouTube. He says he couldn't care less, but he took time to write 5 sentences. Mattered so much that he said 5 sentences worth of stuff. And he said it was the first time he was in, and I seemed hostile and combative. So he outs himself by saying that he's not even been here. Anyway. Oh, we'll play. I'm just trying to, you know. Well, it's because we cracked into a whole new audience. That's why this is happening. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of pointing it out, because I'm trying to teach people. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. Try to teach people how to, you know, act. I don't mind taking the time, is what I'm saying, if people are willing to learn. If there's a genuine good faith willing to learn. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm not fishing for compliments when I do that. I'm literally trying to just understand, because then it also lets me be able to police better, knowing the mindset a bit. So anyway, and we got Bradford. We need Garza. Garza would be awesome. So Garza's the man. Maceo Garza, who's 7-foot power forward. Keeps guys fresh. And it's easy to manage when you can do hockey line changes or platoon changes. So yeah, Garza wants to go to Boston College or Georgetown. I'm like, neither of them are offering him scholarships. I'm offering him a scholarship. So anyway, let's go play Georgia. Last game of the night. Obviously, he's prioritizing academics. I mean, you can learn things in Mississippi. We were like at low confidence at the time, I think. All right, men. It's time to crash the party here in Georgia and make up for that terrible display that we had a few weeks ago. But I'm confident. I've seen growth in you. There's a spark coming through now. You're buying in. I'm standing around a bunch of people who have bought into the system, bought into the way we do things, the new rebel regime. It's time to take that next step. Every win is another step. Every win is building to a legacy, a dynasty, a legend. We are building something together, men. Something that can be special. Something that can be talked about for generations. Where people in the stands will tell their grandchildren about the day they watched Torbert, Chris Bizwicki, Stockman, Jennings, Mr. President. It's time to do something that is worth something. Let's get out there and do something special.
1, 2, 3. Right.
Get ready for college hoops.
The guy showed up in the
Ole Miss Rebels battle.
The guy showed up in the kick chat.
This one promises to be a real battle. Welcome, everybody. We're here at Stegman Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. What do you think, Bill?
This game features a great matchup at the point guard position. White is a superb point guard. This guy is a defensive powerhouse. This is the kind of guy you just love to have on your team. Torbert can also hold his own at the point. He is a surprisingly strong shot blocker. Opponents have to choose their shots wisely because he will send them back. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a
Doing good.
Passes to the top of the key. Torbert hands it off. Poked away, but it's tracked down by Torbert. The Rebels will get this one back. Morrison inbounds the ball. Feeds it to the elbow. Takes it up. The game's first basket was made by Shibashevsky. They take a 2-point lead, but it's tracked down by Georgia. They're bringing the double team. Stolen by Ole Miss. Up ahead, Borchia, the finisher. Connects. They're in front, 4-0. Slaughter, way up court. Slaughter saw something that wasn't there and throws it away.
Oh, Vern, they've got to communicate a little bit better out there so they don't have any more passes like that one.
Here comes the double team. Leads him with the pass. Shibashevsky goes up, lays it right in. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. It's tipped, but it's recovered by Plight. Stolen by Ole Miss. Great pass. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat
Got
on.
stuck. I don't know what happened.
And then capitalize.
Last shot laid in by Wide. Wow.
Everything was going good until my guy got stuck under the basket. I couldn't get him out.
Look too, but he wisely dished it off to his teammate. Ravello inbounds the ball. Morrison catches it down low, back to the elbow. Borchia. Slaughter yanks it down inside. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wolfson. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. A little while ago, I talked with Coach Sampson. He told me that they want to use their quickness to their advantage. He said they couldn't think of another squad that could match their team's speed, and he wants to make sure that shows tonight by getting out on the break and showing how fast this game can be played. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy.
Don't test me tonight, dude.
He makes the first. Come away 1 of 2. About 10 and a half minutes left in the half.
Yes.
Catches it. High post. High post. Dumps it inside. From 20 feet out. Nothing but net by Skeeter. They draw to within 3. Borchia dumps it off. The crossover. Mumble pulls it down. White brings it up the floor.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Skeeter, the 15-footer. Tipped up and in. He's got two. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Knocks it loose, and it's picked up by Georgia. Skeeter takes it up, dunks it down in the breakaway. They lead by one. Bounces it to the wing. Skip pass, down low. Framed by Shibashevsky. And they now go up by one.
I have no idea. We are just going till it ends.
Right around 9 minutes left in the half.
I don't plan anything. I just
Raises up.
along
The
for the
three.
ride. We got to get out of this 2-3. Can we stop asking questions about, especially from regulars, about when is this, when is that? I have no clue.
By wide. They take a 2-point lead.
They're set up in minute.
Shibashevsky uses the crossover. Corbett passes it to the top of the key. Misfired on that last three by Shibashevsky. The Bulldogs bring the ball up. They're on an 11-3 run. White for three. Sinks it. Ole Miss takes its first timeout of the game. Getting set to inbound the ball.
Hey, Reverb, are you still over there on Kick? And would you be willing to mod? Because this guy's just going to keep making new accounts. He's going up one on every account. I don't think he's there. Okay. You know what? Done.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Right wing takes the shot. Tried to answer back with a three, but it's missed by Ravello.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Dishes to the right wing. Mumble stolen by Ole Miss.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
You're going crazy today.
Thank you, Single Path One. I appreciate it. Thank you for the... I'm on edge right now, I'll be honest. We got a lot of people. The moderating by myself and Elijah is a little overwhelming at the moment. So, thank you. I appreciate it. If you got blocked, then no. But I appreciate the tier 1 sub.
Leads him in. Cuts off the back.
Not a good decision, Vern. You can't just go ahead and force it inside like that.
Last shot dropped in by White. Great defensive play. Leads to a quick bucket.
Aggressive D like that can shift momentum on you in a hurry.
It's mostly kicking YouTube.
Ole Miss has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
The Rebels coach is frantically talking.
I just
to his
hate it when
assistants,
people
trying
make
to
this
come
stream
up with a
about
plan
them.
on defense
I could
to
care
stop
less.
this
If you got
run.
banned,
He is not pleased
that's your
with their
fault.
current setup, to
No
say the least.
apologies.
All right, Tracy.
You don't argue about bans.
Passes it to the right.
You argue about bans, you're gone. I don't care what you do.
Slaughter has it out left. Skeeter pulls the trigger. No good from three-point land. But they're still up by 5.
We're not here for you.
Passes right side.
This ain't your channel.
Forshia ends it off.
Go cry to your mom. Might need to walk upstairs out of your basement.
Nice little crossover.
And anybody that asks why, you're gone. Ban anybody that asks why they got banned.
Skeeter inbounds the ball. Under 7 minutes left in the half.
By yourself, by yourself.
Feeds it to the left. Slaughter dishes it to the high post. Skeeter misses the long one. They still have a 3-point lead. Shibashevsky catches it in the paint. Flip up and in on that last layup. Looked like he made a tough shot out of a simple one.
All right. I will give you the mod speech I give every mod. I giveth and I shall taketh away. With this comes great responsibility. But it can be revoked at any moment. Do you accept? Eat, sleep, farm. I'm going to take a chance. You have been modded. All right, we'll continue. Hey, we gotta have fun with this, you know? We gotta have fun with it.
Passes down low. The steal by Morrison. It's one-on-one.
I'd love to see that.
Oh, come
He was
on!
lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Wise gets it left wing. Dumps it to the paint. Wise. Skeeter snatches the offensive rebound. Flip up and in on that last layup.
They're banging out there, and he banged a little harder for the score.
What?
Right.
Ravello inbounds the ball.
I really do appreciate you guys.
Forshia.
Oh,
nice
no.
little crossover.
Oh.
Dumps it off. Feeds it to the high post.
Okay, set it up.
Shibashevsky catches it inside. Gets the leaner to go. The Bulldogs take their first time out of the game.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it happens, man. All right, we're locked back in. B team. Here we go. Trolls will be trolls, right? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Elijah, you've been here a while, but we didn't officially do it because you were a battlefield promotion. Elijah, I will tell you what I tell everybody else. I giveth, and I also can taketh away. With great authority comes great responsibility. Are you ready? Do you accept? You are now officially a mod. Thank you. I appreciate your guys' service. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, let's get back to the
Okay.
Both teams are making a
Vern's like, well, let's get back to basketball. I agree, Vern.
Skeeter inbounds the ball. Stolen away by
I agree, Vern.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Crosses it over. President fouled hard. We'll take a trip.
Oh, I don't know. I know Wisconsin's winning a lot.
Gets the one to tie it. This next one will put them in front. And that one puts them ahead. Right around 5 minutes left in the half. Tipped away. And it's scooped up by President. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on.
Oh, Jennings with the move.
And then capitalize.
The hesitation.
Georgia
That was a hezzy.
real turnover problems. Tracy, do you have something for us on that?
Coach Sampson is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Last shot dunked down by Jennings.
Neither team can find a way to pull away from the other.
Skeeter inbounds the ball. Owen leads him with the pass. Last shot laid in by Skeeter.
Dynamite bounce pass. The D never saw it coming.
Saw it going, though, right into the net. Nice move in the paint on that last shot by Stuckman. Right around 4 minutes left in the half.
Spread it out.
Throws it up. Snatched down inside by Mumbalay.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Skeeter.
Yeah,
dishes
Purdue
to
had
the
a
wing
Skeeter.
with the shot. Nice speed by White. But they're still behind by one. Left wing. Swings it to the left wing. President passes to the right side. Jennings from close range. Jennings snags it. Follows his miss. Can't get the layup.
I thought maybe he'd get it because he's so much taller than the guys guarding him. Especially with the pump fake.
Hits it. He's 2 for 2 from downtown. Jennings inbounds the ball. Leads him in. Takes it up. Grabbed inside by Plight. 2:53 left in the first half.
All right, so we're not good enough.
How about the
Grab the
hustle
ball.
of the little guys? Pulling it away from the big fellas.
By yourself, by yourself. Got a little place by the open.
Pass left side. Skeeter from the baseline. Felipe reels it in.
Felipe!
Good for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
President uses the crossover. Puts it
Mr.
up.
President!
And we're all tied
They
up
just
at
gave him the
1-7.
lane like a parade.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Harrison inbounds the ball, but it's recovered by Plight. 2:19 left in the first half. Shoots it. Grabbed by Shibashevsky. And it's still knotted up 27. Perfect.
Raveo for three.
He's got 4. Deflects the pass, but it's recovered by Plight. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Has it on the inside. Slaughter beats it to the baseline. Last shot missed by Holt.
They did just enough to force him to alter his shot. What solid there.
Knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Shibashevsky goes up, capitalized on the offensive rebound. That's 8 unanswered points. Harrison inbounds the ball. Georgia has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach Sampson just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy. To the paint.
Woo! For Shion. Let's get those boos going.
We'll try to end this run. Georgia calls time.
You haven't watched long enough. Thanks for revealing how long you've seen the stream.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Roll out. Feed me inside.
Dishes it to the low block. The last layup is dropped in by Slaughter.
Sensational teardrop. That'll bring a tear to your eye.
Corbett leads him with the pass. Shibashevsky hangs and hits. By 8. Harrison inbounds the ball. Tipped, but it's recovered by Plight. 38 seconds left in the first half. 1-on-1.
Switch up, switch up. Pick up left, pick up left.
Dishes right wing. The Bulldogs will retain possession. Owen is coming onto the floor.
Oh, what a good deflection. He didn't get the steal, but he's still disrupting the offense.
6-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Owen can't get the three-pointer to fall. Shibashevsky dumps it off. Has it on the elbow. Tosses it up. Off the mark with the buzzer beater. He makes the first. the second to fall as well. Harrison inbounds the ball. First half comes to an end with the score 39-29. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
If we don't see some improvement soon, this could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill?
Shibashevsky would not be denied. He was going to do everything and anything to get his points. Whether he had to go over, under, or around defenders to get to the 10, he did it. He is a man possessed right now, Vern.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Yeah. It really is confidence. You got to start off hot and like just kind of like somebody was saying, slow down. Right? Only if he can shoot, right? That's true. Holy cow, that's driving me nuts. All right. Skeeter with 12. Shut that down. I don't know. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, men. The great half of basketball. Now we just got to finish the masterpiece. I love the heart. I love the dedication. Let's perfect our craft in the second half. Continue to do more of the same. And let's add some flavor to it. Add some spice. Let's start doing it at a higher level. And let's get more people involved. Let's get out there. Extend the lead, all gas, no brakes. And just keep building something special. Here we go. Hotty toddy, men. Break it down.
Coach on three. 1, 2, 3. Coach third.
Tracy Wolfson here with 2K Sports. Coach TImms, your Rebels are shooting 66% from the field, and Pribishevsky has 16 inches the first half and is dominating the floor. How can you keep your team rolling to win your second road game in a row?
Hold on. That was terrible. Points. 16. It said 16 in. Tracy. Tracy.
Tracy Wolfson here with 2K Sports. Coach Timms, your Rebels are shooting 66% from the field, and Przybyszewski has 16 points in the first half and is dominating the floor. How can you keep your team rolling to win your second road game in a row?
You know, what we can do is just continue doing what we're doing. All gas, no brakes. Just keep rolling, keep playing good defense, keep playing together. And if we do that, we'll come out the victor and get our second win. Thank you, Tracy. So, what was typed? What? I am so sorry. I really am sorry. What was typed was Prisma's Wiki has 16 in the first half. And that was interpreted by the AI as inches. What a night. What a night. Where can I mark that that was wrong? I typed something very, very wholesome. All right, moving on. Oh, TikTok says that I am not doing enough audio-wise. I need to play a mini game. Oh, played it. We're good. You're not going to get kicked tonight. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, I figured that was going to be. All right.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Oh, man. I did not think that that would be said with what I typed in there.
Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
During halftime, I talked with the Rebels coach. He told me that his game plan was going as planned and felt no need to change things up. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working. The turnovers they've caused and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you.
Hey, thank you.
He gets them both. Skeeter inbounds the ball. Slaughter. Deflected, but it's retrieved by Mambalay. White, the spin move, lets it go. The tray was missed by Skeeter.
What a great closeout by the D. It's really a lot harder to shoot with a man up in your face.
Hey, there's a dunk. Hey, there's a dunk by a big man.
Another of his patented high-flying moves.
There's one.
What a showman. Wise goes up. He gets hammered. He'll head to the strike.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. And he'll come away 1 of 2. He's a terror on the offensive glass.
No question he has a big heart and skills to match. He's hard to block out.
Easy look. Buried by Przybyszewski. 20 points, and he leads all in scoring.
Oh, what a stream.
Skeeter
Guys, I
inbounds
appreciate
the ball.
your patience and your viewership.
Skips it to the
And
right
all the
side.
fun we're having. Big man here. Oh, that was
Goes
a
to the
successful
crossover.
switch.
Shibashevsky gets the board inside. He tried to sneak
we
it in
missing?
over the trees and
Why are we
just
missing?
missed.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Feeds, top of the key. Wise
Hey, thank you.
catches it, left wing. Wise shoots. Slaughter gets the rebound.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. From downtown, the offensive board gathered by Ravello. Skeeter inbounds the ball. Stolen by Torbert.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Last shot laid in by Shibashevsky.
That's a go-to guy right there, partner.
Wise hands it off. Out left. Slaughter puts it up right over the D.
Right?
He's 3 for 3 for the game. Just over 9 minutes left in the second half. Corbett with the
Ooh,
crossover.
I thought he had it.
Takes it up. Slides in with a soft finger roll. Timeout on the floor. Georgia calls timeout.
It's starting to work, men. It's starting to work.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Skeeter inbounds the ball. Poked loose. And it's gathered up by Forcier.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Plight tosses it up court. Takes it up. The finger roll was flipped up and in. By Slaughter.
Was that a business decision by
Now down by
Prisbiswicki?
15.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
I feel like that was a business decision.
Swings it to the wing. Shibashevsky backs in. Ends it from 7. They're now out in front by 17. Wise goes up, gets the finger roll to fall. But they still trail by 15.
Gotta play defense better by the hoop there, Priz.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Just over 8 minutes left in the second half. Leads him in. Goes up. Slams
Hey,
it home.
another big man dunk!
Lead pass.
Another big man
Tremendous
dunk!
pass by Torbert. 8 assists, and he leads both
Big
teams
man
in that category.
dunk!
It's tipped, but it's recovered by Plight. And here's the State Farm drive of the game.
This guy is fun to watch, Vern. He can really fill it up.
Right?
Shibashevsky has been lights out. Passes it to the high post, and it's controlled by Georgia.
A little thievery. He showed some nice, quick hands to poke it loose. They need to keep an eye on this fellow.
Mombole catches it on the elbow, unloads, nails the turnaround jumper. He's got 6. Corbett brings it up court. Dicey pass. Laid up and in by Shibashevsky. They push their lead to 15. Pokes free, and it's scooped up by Stuckman. Sizing up his man. They're bringing the double team. Pass, left block. Slaughter finishes with the soft touch. He's got 10. Stockman inbounds the ball. Torbert brings it up court. With another assist, he'd have 10 in the game. Last trade off the mark by Fortier.
When you're a player of his caliber, it's really comforting. You know, you can have an off night every once in a while, and your teammates are there to support you.
Here's the double team. White passes way down court. Oh, alone. It was made by White.
What is this trash?
Shibashevsky brings it up the floor.
It's a good thing we're winning.
Him 30 points. The crossover. Shibashevsky. Torbert dishes it to the baseline. The steal by Georgia.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one up easily.
That last inside shot buried by Skeeter.
There's some weird voodoo going on in Georgia.
Under 6 minutes left in the second half.
There we go.
Stockman raises up. He gets hammered. He'll head to the strike. Team foul. Shooting 2. Makes the first. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Seahawks are probably it.
Them both. The Bulldogs call time, and they've got one left.
I really am in like the NFL season's over for me type mode.
Georgia may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Bulldogs
just
had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. To the middle, takes it up. Fouled hard there. He'll get 2 free throws.
Yeah. Miss college football, yeah.
He makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Dumps it down low. Holt. Count the baseline J. And they're now behind by 13. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Under 5 minutes left in the second half. Beats it to the right wing.
What's up, man?
Bounce pass, left side. President from 20 feet out gets it to go.
Thank you, Mr. President.
They're up 67-52. Has it on the elbow. Owen passes down low.
Willie Skeeter.
Shepard brings it up. Low block. Shibashevsky goes up. Great finish in traffic. By 15.
His career high is 35. He's at 32.
Holt dumps it off.
Like the most I scored with a player, and it's in the records if I go look, I think it's 57. That was Stalin Gale.
Holt dishes to the perimeter. Pulled in by Shibashevsky. Shibashevsky is feeling it out there.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious.
Skeeter inbounds the ball. With the crossover, dishes baseline. Holt pulls on it. He's shooting 66% for the game. Right around 3 minutes left in the second half. Shibashevsky nails the jump shot.
Midi!
Now out in front by 17.
That should be the record. Yep, 36 career high. So that's a career high. We need a lot more.
And it's scooped up by Shepard.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Morrison, nice little crossover with the shot. Grabbed by Shibashevsky.
Oh, Shivy!
He's double teamed. Dishes to the right.
Right?
President inbounds the ball.
They're going to slow it down here, Vern. They should use as much of the shot clock as they can.
Stolen away by Georgia.
I think they figured out what we were doing.
Finishes the break. But they're still behind by 13. 1:57 left in the game. Gets airborne.
Oh, yes!
Monster stuff.
38.
Shibashevsky. He's got 38.
The spin and the jam.
He's doubled up.
Whoa, that was a great.
Owen.
That was a great pass.
Shibashevsky yanks it down off the glass. Quick defensive reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great defenses do. Contest every shot.
Morrison bounces it to the left side. President hands it off. Shibashevsky has it outright. Nice move. Bricks it off the front iron.
I thought that was going to be 40.
15.
Hey, thank you.
Owen hits the three-pointer. They're now behind by 12. President inbounds the ball. Shepard brings it up. Stolen away.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
10-point game.
The Rebels have this game pretty much in the bag. The Rebels.
Shepard throws it out.
To touch it, and they'll turn it over.
I'm not sure who that was going to, Vern. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
We're trying to get him his 40.
Deflected, but it's recovered by Georgia.
Over and back.
Skeeter back over the midcourt line there. That's an over and back violation.
These guys are just demoralized right now. Mistakes are going to start.
They're demoralized. You think?
Leads him with the pass.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Stolen by Shepard. It's stolen by Stolen.
I tried to alley-oop and it didn't work.
You just can't force it in there.
Behind the arc. Shibashevsky corrals it, and that's his 8th rebound of the contest. Crosses it over.
Oh,
It's blocked. Goes back up.
I was gonna see if he makes
And
that.
that's his 5th rebound.
Oh, we're trying to get a 40. No.
And that's all for this one. The Rebels knock off Georgia 75-65. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
38 it is. Oh man, what a night. What a night, guys.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Ole Miss Rebels used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of College Hoops on 2K Sports.
Man, oh man, what a great 75-65. We actually didn't shoot that many threes. We were just going for 2. We're kind of just shooting around there at the end. Man. Right? Yeah, I think so. Makes you wonder how you lost the first game. It's lack of confidence. A straight up lack of confidence. 38 for Prisbizwicki, 6 for Forchion, 5 for Torbert, 8 rebounds, 4 for Jennings, 8 for Stockman, 6 for President. Raveo had 8. Yeah, we're pretty close. Yeah, we need to get those turnovers down. We were kind of freewheeling at the end there. I was kind of having fun. I was trying to decompress a little bit from all the activity. Was a little distracted through the second part of the first half, first part of the second half. Was very distracted, not just a little. So yeah. All right. Man, really good game. You know, we need to start making this more and more of a habit of winning on the road. Just great job by Prisbizwicki. Great job by everybody. Really kind of just a great win. Great tone setter for the last 6 games of the SEC. And you know, something we needed to make a big statement, to leave no doubt that we're a for sure team here. Coach Prisbizwicki had the game of his life with 38 points. How big of an impact is he truly? He's a massive impact to the team. You know, and the thing is that there's lots of room to grow. He's got a ton of potential, and I just can't wait to see how far he'll develop and where we'll get to. Coach, I will be disciplining your son, Leo James, after that performance. It happens. It happens. Coach, pineapple on pizza or no? To be honest, I kind of don't care. Overall, it'd be a no overall, but I am not against it per se. It can be good depending on the attitude at the moment. Coach, are you afraid of losing him due to NIL? No, I am not. Coach, 16-8 record. How do you feel about your team's overall play, and what would you like to improve? You know, I think our defense can be suspect at times, and I think our offense can get a little lost. I thought today we did a good job of just having fun and starting off bread and butter, doing what works. Coach, what has changed these last 2 games? It doesn't even look like the same team. It's definitely the confidence. I think the guys believe in themselves more now, and that's showing on the court. And we're also getting back to some of the sets and some of the stuff we do well, game in and game out. Slow start, but strong now. What makes you so proud of this group of young men? Just how they're buying into everything and how they're developing. They're putting in the work. And, you know, that's why you sow the seeds early, and sometimes you don't see it right away, but then it'll sprout and grow. And thank you, Daniel McAllister, for all the lightning bolts. I appreciate it, man. Let's see. Coach, do you think Priz will be a dark horse for the SEC Player of the Year? You know, he should be if he's not. You know, he's just a great young kid. He's only a true freshman. He's got a whole lot of basketball ahead of him. So thank you, Virginia Tech Wrestling, for the gold boxing gloves. I appreciate it. And I don't know why I can't hear the, somebody pointed out before we can't hear the alerts. This is true. Oh, I think I know why. I get it. TikTok chat changed how they did something. Hey, thank you guys for all the GGs and stuff. I appreciate it, man. Man, tonight's been one of those nights. How do you continue? Okay. You've coached champions before. What is the ceiling for this team? You know what? This team could make a shocking run to really deep. There it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness!
I think I'm going to pause it during game. Okay, I think I know what happened. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think I might have muted it a long time ago and forgot that I muted it. All the TikTok notifications. In between, I don't mind. Dude, it's one of those great nights. Just a great night. I'll be honest. Leveling with you guys. This was a fun night. Despite everything that happened. Fun night of gaming. Fun night of just goofing off. I hope my streams are restful and entertaining. And I protect that fiercely. And so that is what I'm fiercely protecting. Is the fun night. Sharing with you how I play franchises and stuff like that. So next Saturday will be different player. Yeah. Coach Matt with ESPN, the Ocho here. Nice. How does a game like tonight feel as we head into March? It feels like we're starting to get to the point where it's not always a struggle. And that's what we need to get to. Let's see. How do you keep your guys on course and their heads in it to keep fighting towards that chip? I to be honest, that's one of those things that each man has to ask himself every day. What keeps you going? What keeps you striving? And I think you have to be honest with yourself about what motivates you, what makes you keep going. Didn't realize that I was on Kick. Sometimes it's hard to watch on TikTok because of the layout, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm doing both horizontal and vertical on TikTok. And then I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.com as well in horizontal. I don't think anytime soon I'll do both formats in those at all. I think I like horizontal on those, and TikTok gets the vertical. But thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it, DM or D McAllister. I appreciate it. You feel like you have a locker room full of men that are locked in and willing to do what it takes to win? You know what? Overall, I think I do. I think they're getting better at it. I really do believe we're building something special here. I'm hoping we can see the fruits of that this year. It's always good to not have to wait as long for those fruits, especially for the seniors that are on this team. I think we're starting to see the light bulb come on, us turning a corner, I think, and how to play together and how to gel together. Coach, the Georgia coach mentioned that you were heckling the Georgia crowd. Any truth to that? I believe there was a little back and forth, and a lot of ever since the incident at Mississippi State, I think a lot of crazy fans think they can trigger me and get me off course, and the Georgia officials did a great job of taking away unruly fans that crossed the line, and if that's going to be something that happens in the future, then You know, that's up to people. I can't control people. The only thing I can control is my reaction and how I coach. I'm going to leave the rankings up to other people. I'm just going to try to keep winning. That's done me well so far. Thank you. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Yeah, Kick doesn't have a College Hoops 2K8 category, so I have to use the NBA 2K26 category. So hope you guys don't mind that either. How are you feeling about your team's mid-season surge towards tourney time? You know, this is a great time to get it. This is a great time to kind of get in the groove. And, you know, with the morale climbing, it's just one of those things. You know, we're on a 4-game winning streak, by the way, if you haven't noticed. And we've won, you know, 5 of 7. So thank you. I appreciate it, man. So, okay, moving on. No sound detected. Check your audio settings. Here we go. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. All right. Let's see what Clark Kellogg and Greg Gumbel say. Here we go. TikTok's like, I need audio. Here. Well, we're going to get some here. Here we go. I have not. I have not rebuilt either.
Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with Clark Kellogg. Just ahead on College Hoops Tonight, we'll preview some of the biggest games coming up this week in the NCAA.
Alabama
as well
State,
as take a
West
look
Virginia,
at all the exciting games
Purdue,
of the week. But let's
Virginia
start
Tech,
off with who
Ole
we
Miss.
selected for our NCAA Player of the Week.
Delake has already been our choice before, and here he is again.
What?
There are very few players who can make it on the list once. Getting on it multiple times is a testament to what a special talent he is.
Now let's take a look ahead to the games that get top billing on the schedule in the days to come. There are going to be a lot of wins on the sidelines in this matchup. 2 of the game's most recognizable figures will meet as they each try to coach their teams to victory. I'd bet on seeing some pretty disciplined basketball. But that's not the only item on the schedule that has NCAA fans buzzing. I'm looking forward to this game just like everybody else. This matchup has the possibility of becoming quite a little rivalry because these teams match up so well against each other, and it's always a heated atmosphere when they're on the court
sleeping
together.
on us, yep.
Now, let's turn our attention to some of the action of the past week in the NCAA with our games of the week.
That is an
we
upset.
kick it off with a big-time conference matchup in the America East Conference. In the
America
SEC,
East.
South Carolina was
It ain't
victorious
America
over
East.
Alabama.
Both of these teams are jostling for position
Somebody
at this
check
point
on
in the
Greg.
season. We're in that critical part of the year when everybody's trying to get hot before the postseason. Momentum is everything right now. Mulholland was not going to be denied.
Oh, no.
His 21 points led all scores.
Saturday
Watching
and
him
Sunday is
basically
plenty.
put his teammates on his back and
I got a lot of other
single-handedly
things to do.
carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
But I appreciate it.
And what a game we had as 2 top 10 teams squared off. Rhode Island did away with Charlotte.
The Charlotte 49ers didn't hold up their end of the bargain in this matchup. What we thought was going to be a close game ended
Overrated.
up being a blowout.
It is
Rhode
technically
Island was
Monday.
deadly from long range. Their three-point shooting made a huge difference. I don't know if they came into this game with a plan to attack from long range, but that's definitely the way it turned out. And when you keep knocking down
I
threes
still think the
again and
A10
again
gets
like they
good
were,
because
it
it's
just
in the
deflates the opponent.
it's in the Northeast, and there's a lot of basketball players
That'll
in the
do it
Northeast.
for us here in the studio.
I think it's
for
why
my
the
partner,
A10
Clark
does
Kellogg,
that.
I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy the exciting week of college hoops action to come.
I actually think it's because of the recruiting system. It's also why the Pac-10 is really solid. I don't know college basketball history, what things were going on at the time, but I know California, Texas, and the Northeast. Wait, I'm ranked? I'm ranked! Oh! Oh! I'm ranked. Oh! And it's Valentine's Day, February 14th, 2028, right? We got to go recruiting. Ranked 23rd. Started at the bottom and now we're here. This is true. That seems like... Hold on. This is from the Purdue days for the old heads here. We need the actual song. Here it is.
Started as a teen with my queen and a baby girl. It was all a dream, now it seems like I had a world. I'm not really seen on the scene, but I like it like that. Only if for green, then I leave with a bag full of cash. Long nights, longer roads, I just go with the flow. Head up when I'm low, yeah, you know how it goes. Got the hustle in my veins, every battle I'm drawn. Turn my struggles into strengths, always answer those calls. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I don't like to talk about none till it's said and done. I don't really like to have fun like what you think is fun. I just really like what I like, and that's all I know. I was on a strike for my life, it's the rodeo. Games lost and had some games won too. Long as I'm shooting 50-50, I'ma make my way through. Don't play around unless I'm playing round two. Only one shot for it all in life, it ain't no round twos.
All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day, and I'm never quit. I'm starting at the bottom, I have nothing left. Started at the bottom, probably still have no regrets.
Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence,
trying to hide it till it's obvious.
I swear my last time won't be my last time. I was never winning on the front, I like the back nine. I live in the moment, not the past.
Recruit early. Be honest about who you can get.
Whatever passes past, paint with the grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack.
Yeah, this is from Purdue days. Yeah.
Going back to back, I'm home and gone so fast. It's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental up, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I saw. Almost gave it up, and now I'm more.
Just a really good song, to be honest.
When I was on the ledge, I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, I'm standing when they said. This ain't no game of show, my life is not a script. Now it's
all night, no play.
Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup.
All gas, no brakes by NBDHD Nick.
The clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
That's a good one, Lace. Let's see. I had the. Let's see. We need something. Would it be like? Let's see. Be this. Nah, it's a little too goofy. Ooh, that's a good one. Bienvenido a Venezuela. La Luz de Américas. Sí. Primero Paz de Sudamericana. I think. El Presidente para vida. Leave that for Thursday. All right. We are in the giddy part of the night, apparently. El Entrenador. Coaches do recruiting. Yeah, you know. Gotta get those Venezuelan recruits. Just gotta make sure that they don't do any sports betting like in the Dominican Republic. Gotta watch those guys. Yeah, 4 straight wins. And now we're 23 ranked. Okay. Matt, over on YouTube, you asked about recruiting. Okay, legitimately. Holy cow, that's the... Okay, we're going to move on because I don't want to... That'll distract me. Okay. So recruiting tips. Big one is 3 stars are great if you're at a small school. 4 stars are amazing. The world recruits are going to be your best bet if you're in a small to mid-major to really build upon, because world recruits don't get a lot of attention from the big schools. So you can build up a program through world recruits. Now, the further away you get from your home state, the more expensive it'll be in recruiting points, which matters when you're a mid-major to small school. So you're going to want to cultivate your recruits locally. If you're at a power school like I am and like before, then you kind of can ignore that. Unless you have a ton of scholarships. But I do kind of ignore it once I get to a big school. I kind of just take who's ever there. But you can do it by state. Like right here, here's all the recruits in Mississippi. There's not very many. There's only 6 recruits in Mississippi, 28 in Louisiana, 200 in Texas. Canada falls under itself. Canada's its own category. You know, it's the 51st state, by the way. Ah! But no, seriously, Canada's itself, then world. See, this is why I think the A10, because you got 13, 38, Rhode Island's got 10, 2, 5, 1, and then New York's got 166. Dia to America, right? 39. See, I think that's why the A10's always popular, is because you got a lot of recruits up here. Can you get DC? Oh yeah, DC's got 5. $99 in Michigan. 99 recruits in Michigan. Wow. 13 in Kentucky. 96 in Illinois. 30 in Wisconsin. Ooh, Wisconsin's got... Oh, no 5 stars. Yeah, there was 200 in Texas and 256 in California. None in Wyoming. Queens, Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx, Queens, Bronx, Bronx, Brooklyn, Brooklyn, Queens, Brooklyn, Bronx, Brooklyn, Staten Island, Queens, Bronx, Staten Island, Bronx, Queens, Staten Island. So anyway, so there's that. So anyway, I hope that helps with recruiting. Guys, thank you so much for watching. We're going to go ahead and save here. We'll pick this back up on Saturday. Before we go, I will take one last vote on the dream job, because I do need to wrap it up because I do have to work in the morning. Dream job for the next coach. 1 vote per person, per stream, per platform. Just go ahead and say it in the chat. What team you want the next coach to have as their dream job. Let's see. Duquesne. I thought I got Duquesne in here. Kentucky, Missouri. Syracuse. James Madison. Vandy. Right? Another Kentucky. St. Mary's. Florida State. Auburn. Right. Yeah, I know. Crazy stuff. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, remember to like, follow, and subscribe. Notre Dame, I saw it. Yep. Oklahoma, I saw that one. So guys, remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We got a Dayton Flyers. I know, man. You guys are awesome.
Oh my goodness!
Holy cow. We got roses. We got goats. Thank you, guys. We got GG's.
Oh my
We got Delaware. Thank you so much. Guys, you guys are awesome. I appreciate the support. We are going to sign off the way we usually sign off here with a tribute to America, old school broadcast style. And you'll get to see the other vitals like my X account, my personal X account, and Instagram. You can find me on Instagram, 7-Star General. I am posting when I go live on Instagram and the shorts and reels and all that kind of stuff. I'm hoping to pop more shorts and reels out, especially of the basketball stuff as we're ramping up for March Mania starting February 19th. February 19th through, hold on. I'm going to make this official soon. Maybe make some graphics tomorrow. That's why I can't stream, because I actually got to make stuff for the stream. Let's see. 2026 NCAA men's basketball championship is when? So April 6th. What's April 6th? Well, that's Easter. Oh, my parents will be in town. Okay. So March Mania is going to be February 6th, February 19th. February 19th to April 2nd. My parents are going to be coming in town, so I'm going to cut it off at April 2nd. What's March Mania? March Mania is when every single stream between February 19th to April 2nd will be college basketball. And you may see I might do a newer version, or you might get something like this. I'm trying to get it to switch back here. There we go. For those on TikTok, you don't see the transition, but March Mania. So everything will be March Mania because that's not copyrighted by NCAA. So March Mania, February 19th to April 2nd. Every stream will be college basketball, and we will restart the stream. After that, we'll go to Saturdays only for a while, because then I really do need a break from college basketball after that. But guys, we are going to celebrate. We're going to have lots of fun. See ya! Stay strong, stay safe, stay legendary. Go get them, guys. See ya!
Oh my goodness!
Thank you for the roses, Daniel McAllister. Appreciate it. Here we go.
And the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.